Hello, hello, hi. It's an unusual thing to see me streaming a little earlier than usual, but I'm here. Hi, welcome, welcome. For VOD watchers, this is definitely different, because it's uh, a VOD going up on a Friday. But hey, listen, it's okay. I needed a day yesterday. I was so fucking like out of it yesterday. I'm out of it now. But like, you know, it is what it is, and we are here today instead of on Wednesday. So welcome. Hope you all are doing well. I am a little tired, so I'm gonna be relaxing tonight. Tonight's gonna be one of those days where I don't really do a whole lot. I was thinking maybe like we do a few things today, like maybe some fishing. Fishing sounds fun. Probably gonna fish today. That's kind of the idea right now. I'm gonna also switch our song up here in a second because it's on. We're currently listening to Perfect Dark music because I got into the mood for pause menu music, and I started listening to GoldenEye's pause music, and then I was like, wait a minute, doesn't Perfect Dark on the 64 also have really good pause music? And that's what you heard at the beginning of the stream. Uh, Now we're gonna switch it up to the first level music because I want some action music. But anyways, I hope you all are doing well today. It is a day. It is a day, to say the least. I am here to play the video game. I'm here to play video game for you guys today. Tis a day, exactly. Game Awards are today. I'm not keeping an eye on it. I have no plans to keep an eye on it. Because I don't trust the Game Awards to make decisions about what games are Game of the Year or not. So I make those decisions for myself. But today is certainly a day. I'm very excited to do our own Game Awards, the VTuber Game Awards show. VTuber, I am now the female Jeff Keighley. I am Georgia Keighley. I am Yufii Keighley. That's me now. I'm gonna present to you guys Half-Life 3. Game of the game, not game of the year, but game that will come out one day. The EP. Yufii Keighley. It's me, Yufii Keighley, host of the VTuber edition of the Game Awards. Here we are. Game of the Year nominees for this year are Perfect Dark, that came out on the N64 in 2000. Second game is Left 4 Dead 2, that came out in 2009 on the Xbox 360 and the PC, and also probably other things. The third nominee for Game of the Year is Earthbound, which came out on the SNES in 1994. The fourth game of the year contender is Resident Evil 2, the original, not the remake. And finally, the fifth nominee for Game of the Year is I'm looking through my Steam library. Brink, for the PC and Xbox 360 that came out in the year 2000 and I gotta pull it up. Brink, the first person shooter that came out in the year 2011 for the Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, and Microsoft Windows. Also published by Bethesda, so that's why you know it was bad. Published, not developed, but published. So those are the Game of the Year nominees. I don't remember all of the ones that I listed, so you're on your own for choosing the Game of the Year. Don't ask me to repeat them because I will not be able to. Because I don't remember which ones I said. And in what order. But hey, now the Game of the Year, Gex. I see. Which one, though? Because that matters. That one does matter. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I was gonna say, like, there was a few of those. I think the one I remember playing was fuck, I don't remember. I think it was Enter the Gecko. I don't think I played Deep Cover Gecko. I don't remember though. It's been so long that I could not tell you. But anyways, today on today's edition of Alpha VTuber, who slowly loses more brain cells as she continues to stream because of her sleep schedule being absolutely utterly fucked. Video game. Not just any video game. I almost hit the install button on Brink. Not Brink. We'll be playing a game today, but first I want to yap. I want to yap for a bit while we listen to Perfect Dark music. Also, Perfect Dark is on my list to play. I want that to be known. Perfect Dark is the better GoldenEye, and there is nobody that can convince me otherwise. Anyways, we're gonna yap for a few because I've got to stream for a good amount tonight, which doesn't have to be terribly long. It just needs to be an amount. I need to stream at least for like 5-6-ish hours in order to get my brain to basically get back to some sense of normalcy when it comes to streaming. I kid you not, woke up at 1 a.m. yesterday and went to bed at 1 a.m. this morning. I drank a Monster slowly throughout the day. Mind you, it was Zero Ultra, so like I didn't really get any sugar, but like, you know, it did something. I kid you not, like all yesterday, even when I tweeted on Blue Sky and when I posted on Discord, I literally had stated that I'm not streaming yesterday. I had no plans of doing it yesterday because I knew that my body was not going to be able to. So like around 6, I decided to post that on Blue Sky and on Discord, being like, yeah, no stream tonight. I'm fucking losing all my brain cells. I could barely formulate words out loud when I typed that. What I ended up doing yesterday for another 6 hours after I posted that, because I basically spent from the time I woke up, not literally the whole time, but from I would say about 12 hours yesterday, I spent it just writing. I didn't do anything else. I just wrote. That's pretty much all I did. And I didn't do anything else yesterday. I literally sat there at my computer, wrote. the whole time. Sorry, I'm drinking water. I took my straw out of my water bottle because I didn't feel like using my straw, and I'm starting to regret that. But yeah, I spent all of yesterday writing. That's all I did. I didn't do anything else. I sat there, wrote words, and then I think I cooked early in the morning. Or no, I didn't cook yesterday. I had bread yesterday. I just had bread yesterday, and I cooked today though. Uh, but yeah, I had bread yesterday, so I had already ate my food for yesterday, and just kind of slowly drank that monster. That's pretty much how that went. That's pretty much how that went. I wrote from probably like I'd say probably around 9 o'clock yesterday morning. Well, actually, no, it had to been like 7 or 8. And I spent that whole time writing. Genuinely. I spent the whole time writing. And I kind of was just writing like just a random story, nothing crazy. I'm just kind of like I've been in the writing mood recently. That's all I've been doing. When I'm not like streaming and stuff. Like I'm doing other stuff, obviously, but I've been in the writing mood a lot lately. So it's been been a little bit rough, you know. Been a little bit rough. But how it goes. I got some writing done yesterday, and I'm hopeful that I can do a little bit more on that specific story that I was working on. But regardless, aside from that, I didn't really do a whole lot yesterday. I actually like genuinely I didn't do a whole lot over the course of the last 2 days, in fact. I'm working on the thumbnail right now for the Lethal Company video. I'm at work roaming around listening. Yeah, no, I feel you. I feel you. Feel free to enjoy your lurk. Enjoy your lurk. I spent some time working on the thumbnail for that Lethal Company video. I'm not done with it yet. I've still got some stuff to do to add to it. But that's just how it be. That's just how it be. Also, if you hear me yawning today, I'm sorry. Just how it is. I can't really control it. So if you hear me yawning today a lot, it's because I'm slowly losing brain cells. Slowly. Because I'm tired as shit. So expect me to basically at some point tonight during stream, I'm going to lose more brain cells, and I won't be able to I'll be able to formulate words still. That'll be easy. But I will probably be focusing on fishing more than anything. I was thinking about maybe playing Power Wash tonight, but I played Power Wash last time. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I played anything else other than Power Wash last time. I think it was what, Monday? Yeah. Pretty sure it was Monday. Yeah, I played Power Wash. I was gonna originally do Katamari today. Well, yesterday, I guess. But I'm so fucking tired, and I'm trying to get this sleep schedule shit figured out because I suddenly decided yesterday that I wanted to fix it after waking up at 1 a.m. because I went to bed. I took a nap sometime the day before, and I was like, I got got to like after I woke up at 1, I was like, all right, well, I'm clearly not gonna fall back asleep, so I've got to fix this shit today. And uh well, it's day 2 of trying to fix that. So I was just starting to accept my fate of waking up at fucking 8 o'clock and then streaming at 9. But now I'm kind of just like, whatever. I'm so fucking like, I'm just so like whatever at this point. And then, you know, yesterday I woke up at 1 a.m. and I decided to stay up until 1 a.m., almost 1 a.m. this morning. So I woke up at like 7:40ish today. So it's I've been up since about 7:40ish a.m. Uh I I kind of had a feeling though that I was going to end up waking up like, or rather, let me rephrase because I'm starting to lose brain cells already. I can feel it. I had a feeling that if I had started at 7 at the normal time, I was already going to be so fucking like fucked up that I would probably have considered not streaming tonight if it wasn't for the fact that I was like, all right, I'll just start earlier today. And then you know, now here we are. But regardless, I think I'm gonna go ahead and open up web fishing here momentarily. We're just gonna fish. Used to only get out of bed at like 5 p.m., but now I'm always up between 11 and noon doing window cleaning. Having to get up at 6 helps my sleep schedule a lot. I couldn't wake up that early. I couldn't. I couldn't do it. I have to, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I have to be like waking up at like 2, 3 o'clock, you know, PM. I have to wake up around those times because I can't be waking up at fucking 7 o'clock in the morning. That shit fucks me up. That's why I like going to bed at like 7 o'clock in the morning. I didn't think I could. I feel that, honestly. I feel that. My stomach's hurting a little bit. Oh, I had to stretch. Sorry. I think we'll you know what I'll do is I'm gonna go run to the restroom real quick, and when I get back, we'll open up web fishing. I think that's a good idea. Let me put on, or rather, let me turn up the music just a tad, and I'm gonna go run to the restroom. When I get back, we this is exciting music. Um, when I get back, we'll play web fishing. So I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. I should have run an ad while I was gone, but I was just like, fuck it, whatever. I had meant to, and then I accidentally snoozed my ad. Anyways, sorry for the delay. I've returned. There's probably going to be an ad here soon, though. I'll be real. Like, there's going to be an ad that ends up playing here in like 2 to 3 minutes. And I can't control it. I mean, I could technically just go ahead and get it out of the way now. Like, right now. It's going to happen right now. Watch this. Let's get it out of the way. Might as well. Alright, I'm opening. Hey, VOD watchers, or people who don't have to deal with ads. I'm opening the game. I'm gonna play for what I think might be a couple hours. Honestly, I'm starting to ponder whether or not I'll actually be able to withstand staying up for a few hours. Truthfully, I'm kind of like already feeling kind of weary. Feel like I definitely will not stand the test of time when it comes to how I feel currently. Like my body is not doing great. So that's basically how I'm feeling at the moment. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do it. Like, definitely feeling a way. Anyways, let me go ahead and capture the game real quick. Welcome back from the ads. Hi. We're gonna be fishing as I said before. I'm just gonna kind of have this music playing. I'm gonna be real. I'm just gonna have this music playing. I feel like that's how I'm feeling. Wait, why would I put that on? I'm doing a solo. Duh. Kind of forgot about that. But yeah, we're playing web fishing today. I am fucking tired. I'm gonna play web fishing, and I'm just gonna fish for a while. That's what we're doing. So expect me to fish for a while. I don't know if I'm gonna be good the whole stream. I'm extremely worried that my body will not be able to get distracted long enough during stream tonight to go for the 6 hours that my body wants to. Like, after going to the bathroom and getting back, my body feels like garbage. That is quite the music for that to happen to. But yeah, that's basically kind of my current mindset. I'm a little fucked up when it comes to my body doing its thing. So I might at the very most get like 2.5 hours, maybe, out of tonight. I'll be honest with you. I'm gonna try to push myself. We'll see how I'm feeling in about an hour or so. I'm gonna push myself a bit. But if my body isn't feeling the greatest, so be it. We got tomorrow. We got tomorrow's stream to catch up on, if need be. I'm just gonna take it in strides at this point. We'll take it in strides, and we'll pray that I feel better tomorrow, if I can't manage to go for a long time tonight. Though if you are you're one of those people who like the Balatro like VODs, if you've made it this far for some ungodly reason into the VOD, even though we're only about like what 40 minutes in, almost, give or take, somewhere around there. You guys who like to watch the Balatro stuff, do you guys like ASMR? Because, like, I will consider doing ASMR of this game. I have been considering it. do like a script reading or something like that with the gameplay in the background. Or just do a video of this game and just do ASMR of it. That'd be kind of cool. It's very possible that'd be kind of cool. I have thought about just doing like random ass like videos from streams and just grab like do like a little YouTuber rather intro and do some ASMR for a bit and then just, you know, download the VOD and then bada bing bada boom, you know, edit that shit down and then just make a video out of it. It'll be fun. Okay, I was gonna say, why is my phone not doing the thing? But that could be a lot of fun, maybe. Find some interesting moments. Make it into a little video. I have since the I don't know if did we talk about it last stream on Monday? Did I talk about the ASMR videos like kind of thing where I was considering it? Because like I am considering it. I was thinking about maybe like just doing just random ass ASMR videos, because I think at some point during that power wash stream I kind of just slipped into like an ASMR kind of style voice, I guess. Give me 1 second, I'm just looking. Did I capture like a fish that's like really rare? I'm a little confused. I'll go look real quick. Catch high tier fish. Oh. I'm a little confused by that, but okay. But yeah, you know. Just let me know. I'll probably ask a bit in like a poll. In like a poll kind of style. Somewhere online. I'm not really sure where. Maybe I'll make a poll for in Discord or like on the YouTube VODs channel or on Blue Sky or something. I haven't decided. I think doing ASMR can be fun. Just grab a quick like a quick game like this where I can just kind of relax for a good couple hours, stream it while I'm also just making a video out of it. Maybe next time we play. If I'm playing this solo next time, if I'm playing this game solo next time, I'll consider it. I'll have to write it down to remember to do it, but still, could be fun. Could be a fun time. ASMR web fishing. Also, I don't know what the title is going to be on the YouTube VOD for this. If it's the same as the Twitch VOD, I'm sorry in advance. Because sometimes I do change the title for the YouTube VOD. Sometimes I do end up changing that title. Rank 26. But yeah, that's kind of how that goes sometimes. I want to do more Power Wash Simulator. I was thinking maybe like, I think I discussed this on the last stream about how I wanted to do like a, I'm very, like, I think during the first stream of it, I was like, I'm very hesitant to do Power Wash Simulator with somebody else, but I think I could do like the co-op levels, like the ones where it's like, the DLC that's not like main story stuff. I think I'd be okay doing those. That could be a lot of fun, maybe. I don't know who would be willing to play Power Wash Simulator though, because that game's fun. I just don't know who I could fucking wrangle in to do that with. Maybe I could hit somebody up. I have a few people that I think are on my friends list that that play Power Wash, or have played Power Wash rather. I'll look around. I'll keep my ear to the ground, as they say. But you know, I'm kind of just vibing. Taking it easy. I'm very much tired as shit, but you know what? I got some Perfect Dark music in the background. It's very definitely not relaxing. It's more intense than anything. If you typically watch which, you know, VOD watchers, you guys can't hear jack shit. You just hear the game and me. Every once in a while you hear the game. I got the game audio kind of fucked up right now. But I've got Perfect Dark music playing. So imagine if you like Balatro, you play Balatro, or you watch somebody play Balatro. Put some Perfect Dark music on at the same time. It doesn't have to be anything specific from the Perfect Dark soundtrack. But if you want to know exactly what I'm talking about, then put the Chicago Stealth X track on. If you want to hear exactly what I'm hearing at this very moment. I'm about halfway through that track, that specific song. So, you know, if you want to know exactly what it sounds like, but you can't since you're not watching the live version of things, that's basically what's going on. So it's a very intense track. Then again, Perfect Dark on the N64 was a very intense video game. As I said earlier, it is GoldenEye, but better. And nobody can convince me otherwise. Nobody can ever convince me otherwise. I mean, the devs said it themselves. It's GoldenEye, but it's theirs. It's their baby. It's their IP, and it's just GoldenEye. It's just the sequel to GoldenEye, because that's what they literally had said. Because they were able to refine things and make the game better. Because they wanted to keep working on GoldenEye, but they couldn't because, you know, GoldenEye already came out. So they took what they knew and they made Perfect Dark. And that's how Perfect Dark came to be. Perfect Dark is a great game. So if you've never played it, play the one on the N64. Don't play the remake. Don't play Zero. Don't play the Game Boy one either, for that matter. Just play the N64 one. Don't play it on Rare Replay or whatever, because that's the remake, I'm pretty sure. Just play it on the N64. It's so much better. Like, yeah, it's gonna be hard to play if you've never played an N64 game before. Like, especially if you've never played an N64 game before. But, that game is something else. That's why I recommend a lot of games like Wild Arms and stuff too, because they're older, but they're damn good. They are damn good. I got asked a question on the question website about like game recommendations. They didn't specify what game genre, so I just gave them a couple games in the JRPG genre. They never got back to me whether or not they wanted to have a specific genre, so I just recommended those three. I recommended three JRPGs, which was just Wild Arms, Chrono Trigger, and Earthbound. Because I was like, what else am I supposed to recommend? They didn't specify the genre. They're like, what game would you recommend? They didn't specify the genre, so I have no idea what they were in the mood for. But you know, I could have recommended a lot of other games like Perfect Dark, Rampage, World Tour, and Universal Tour. I could have recommended Breath of the Wild. I could have recommended Stardew Valley. I could have recommended Power Wash, Lethal Company. I could have recommended so many games. I could have recommended them Plock, even though I've never played it. I could have recommended them Gex, Game of the Year. Can't believe Gex is winning Game of the Year this year. I all of a sudden have an idea to do my own Game of the Year, thanks to ARM. Have my own Game of the Year VTuber edition. Is it raining? Oh, the clouds are over there. It's just dreary. This is a nice, like, color tone. Like, I like this color palette, where it's, like, dark and dreary. Why can't we have this permanently? This needs to be permanent. Can we just have this permanently, please, in the game? Allow me to choose this to be permanent, like, as just, like, a visual thing. Not like a... Like, I don't care about the rain affecting my things. I want it to be just completely just this lighting. I couldn't think of the word. This looks so much better. It's easier on the eyes. Though it will make me tired, so I guess I got that going for me. Not going for me in a positive way, but you know. I do love the rain though, it's really nice. Oh, I'm out of squid. Didn't even realize I was out of squid. I wonder if you have to change your bait if you run out of bait on one. Like, if you change it in that menu there, I wonder if you have to actually reel it in, or if it'll eventually catch something. I assume you do have to. I doubt they decided to think that far ahead. Like, or rather not think that far ahead. Let me rephrase. It's like if I just put no bait on and then cast my line and then put bait on while the line is cast, and that still works, that'd be pretty wild if they just kind of let that happen. Because then it's like, what's the point? But, you know. Anyways. I'm gonna be real, I'm a little nervous for next week. I'm a little bit nervous for next week. Sonic Week is coming slowly. And I'm a little bit nervous. Just a wee bit nervous. Not exactly looking forward to playing Shadow the Hedgehog. I mean, I am. I'll be honest. I'm looking forward to playing that one. But I don't know if I'm looking forward to Sonic Adventure or not. I think it'll probably be fun. It'll probably be fun. Maybe. I gotta get things set up so we can actually do that next week. I haven't had the chance to set things up for that yet. Genuinely, I have not had the chance to set anything up for that. I'll probably do that this weekend. get things set up to play it and whatnot. Shining drum. As old Sonic 3 comes out next week. I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow. I haven't decided what I'm doing tomorrow. Maybe we could start on something tomorrow. Not like a video game, but like we could do something casual tomorrow. Maybe we finish off Satisfactory tomorrow, depending on how tired I am. It'd be kind of cool. I'd be okay with that. I'd be perfectly okay with that. As long as I'm not tired tomorrow, I'd be okay finishing off Satisfactory. Because I know we don't have much more, possibly, of that game. As much fun as I'm having with it, I know I'm approaching the end of the game slowly. I also I haven't been on it in a little bit. I got on it the day, I think I talked about this. I got on it like the day or two after that we last played it, and I actually kind of just let stuff gather for a bit while I was working on the Christmas stuff. Pretty sure I talked about this, but you know, I did do that, and I hadn't touched it since. I've been updating it, but I haven't touched it since. But regardless, to kind of I don't know how much more we have of that game, genuinely, because we just have the final upgrade, I think, with the space elevator. I think, I'm not too sure. I'd have to look. I might open it up later, because we have all the materials being made right now, so like I might open it up later, like after stream, and just kind of let it run for a few hours in the background while I rest. I don't know yet though. I've been considering it, because it's just gonna be gathering materials anyways, so like fuck it, you know. What I could do is I could run it tomorrow and let it run for a few hours in the background while I'm just chilling. Could be a good idea, maybe. Could be. Could be a very cool idea. Do 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 do. Also, in other news, very unfortunate news. I don't know why I did this to myself. I've done this to myself. I talked about this the other day with I think I was watching Nim play Infinity Nikki. I was watching her play that game, and at one point we started talking about League for a few minutes, and I kid you not even like I think it was later that night or the next day, I downloaded League, and I haven't touched it yet. I haven't touched it at all, and I will not be playing that game on stream ever. Do not expect me to play it on stream ever. I'd have to get invited to some crazy ass collab for me to want to do that. But I decided to download it for some reason, for some ungodly reason. I don't know why. I don't know why. But that's not the only thing. That's not the only thing. So so I've talked about my subtle hatred not hatred, but like my subtle distaste for bad storytelling and like cop-outs when it comes to storytelling. And I've talked here a few times on stream. I've talked about how I do not like Genshin Impact story writing. I do not like how they tell stories. I think that it's very lazy and they leave too many plot holes for things to make sense. I'm very adamant in my stance that they need to do better. And also, not just in their storytelling, but also in representation of people. Like, it's kind of fucked up. I won't get into detail about all that, but like, it is fucked up. My focus is on the storytelling for my problem with it. Obviously, I still have issues with the fact that, you know, representation of characters is pretty fucked up, that they don't do it as much. One of my main issues, aside from that, though, is the storytelling. I think that is very lazy. Because they use a lot of... I'm going to turn the music down. They use a lot of cop-outs, and they don't explain certain details that need to be explained. Case in point, certain details in storytelling, you know, I'll be, you know, I'll be the first to talk about how certain parts in stories do not make sense, even in my most favorite stuff, like Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball is literally my favorite anime. Nobody in my mind is a bigger fan of Dragon Ball than me. In my own mind, nobody's a bigger fan. And even I will shit on Dragon Ball when it comes to storytelling if they fuck up somewhere. But there's a difference between fucking up and then having a genuine plot hole that genuinely does not make sense. So, sorry, I'm drinking water. But the reason I bring Genshin up is because I've been thinking about Genshin again recently. Not for the storytelling or anything. I've just been thinking about how it felt to play it the first time around. And that's not a good sign. That is definitely not a good sign to think about it like that. Because when I start thinking about games that I loved playing the first time around, usually that means I end up playing it again. Unless it's Helldivers, in which case I already know how bad that game is now. I've heard they've done some okay things to it, but I'm not gonna give that game a second chance. Or rather, in this case, a third chance. However, in the case of Genshin, I played Genshin for a very long time. I had played since Inazuma was new. And I really liked playing. I mean, that was what, two years? I'd been playing Genshin for 2 years, and I stopped playing it. I think it was earlier at the beginning of this year, or it was sometime last year. I'd played it for a while, like end of last year possibly. But it might have been earlier this year that I stopped playing, because I think I was still talking about it on social media at the time. So it might have been earlier this year that I stopped playing, like beginning of the year. Like, I wouldn't stream it, but I would still play it. But regardless, I've been thinking about it again recently. And like I said, that's usually not the greatest sign. Because when I start thinking about games like that, I always end up missing. I start thinking about games that I miss playing, like how it felt to play the game. And that ends up becoming a case where I want to play it again. And I know that that's how it's going to be. So I got a feeling I'm going to end up installing Genshin on my external. And I'm going to be very disappointed in myself. So I don't know whether or not I'd stream that one, though. I genuinely don't. I feel like I would consider it. I would think about whether or not I would want to stream it, because I don't know if I could stream it. I do not know if I could stream it. But I thought about it. I thought about playing it on stream. I don't know, though. I do not know. I have, like, not done any of Fontaine. I haven't done any of Natlan. And I don't know if I'm going to. I think if I was going to play it, I probably wouldn't even touch the story. Mostly because I just want to grind for stuff. I've also been thinking about Honkai Star Rail as well. I do not like the combat of that game. Do not like the combat of that game at all. Not a fan. However, I do like some of the characters of that game. And by like some of the characters, I mean the early characters. I think there are some cool characters from the early versions of the game. I don't know anything about the characters after the general guy. I don't remember his name. The guy who's voiced by the guy who voices Sino in Genshin. So I don't remember which character that guy is, but regardless, I don't know any of the characters past that area, and but there are a few characters in that game that I really like. I like the idea of. I like their personality and whatnot. And that's kind of like... I don't think I'll play that game because I'm not a fan of the combat. Like I just could not see myself playing that game just because I just don't like the combat. I like turn-based games, don't get me wrong. But I don't like turn-based combat where I'm not rewarded with anything, practically. There's no reason for me to do the combat. And that's kind of unfair to me. If you're going to make it turn-based, give me some sort of reward for fighting these random NPCs. So, at least that's my mindset. But, yeah, I've been thinking about both those games recently. Not the greatest of things to be thinking about because I am very critical of Genshin's storytelling. So I probably wouldn't even play the story on stream if I did stream it. And as for Star Rail, I don't think I'd do anything with Star Rail. I don't think I'd even touch the game. I might put it on my download list. That'd probably be it, truthfully. That'd probably be it, honestly. I probably wouldn't do nothing else with it. Like it'd be there, basically. But, you know. Also, the music is kind of coming to a crawl. I accidentally alt-tabbed out. That's because it's at the Area 51 infiltration song from the game. So let's do Rescue. Actually, no, rescue is pretty quiet as well. Escape. There we go. There's escape and then there's escape X. A lot of X's in the Perfect Dark soundtrack. You've got like Rescue X and Infiltration X. But you have Infiltration before Infiltration X. So that's basically most of the songs in a lot of this game. They like doing their like, it's basically like to summarize it, it's basically like a sped up version. Like the current one is Escape, and then there's gonna be Escape X after. Towards the beginning there was Defection and Defection X, Investigation and Investigation X. You know, they did a lot of X names. Up until about 2 hours and 33 minutes into this song. And then they stopped doing the songs that have like the X name in it. I don't know why they did it in the first place, but they really like doing it. I don't understand it personally, but you know what? That's not for me to decide. That's not for me to decide at all. Also, I don't know the soundtrack from Perfect Dark as well, as some people probably do. Mostly because I never finished Perfect Dark on the N64. I played it a bunch, but I never finished it. Like, I love Perfect Dark on the N64, but I never finished the game. I played it a lot, but I just never finished it. And that's what kind of sucks, because I wish I had. Because I know an okay amount about it, but not a lot. So I'm kind of sad that I have never finished it. There's a lot of those games that I never finished from back in the day. I think I've only ever finished Rampage World Tour like one time. And I don't know how much I played Universal Tour. Maybe I did play Universal Tour at one point. I just don't remember it. I think I did play Universal Tour. I don't remember. It's been such a long time, honestly, since I played those games. Because I played those games on original hardware. I didn't play them, like, otherwise. And I don't exactly have said original hardware anymore. I still have a GameCube, though. But I don't have an N64 anymore. I have the special hardware. But that's about it. So setting up the special hardware is a bit of a pain in the ass. Lots of cords. And finding the game. Through all my fucking boxes and shit. I keep a lot of my, like, my video games and stuff. Kind of off topic, but I keep a lot of, well, kind of still on topic. Keep a lot of my video games these days in, like, storage boxes and stuff. Most of my physical games are just kind of sitting in like a, not all of them, but a lot of them are sitting in like a single box. Some of them are sitting in other crates, but for the most part, I have them all sitting somewhere. I keep all my Switch games together though. All my Switch games and all my DS games are all together. For the most part. My Xbox games and my PlayStation games, however, are another story entirely. I do not keep them together. I think my Xbox games and PlayStation games are actually in one storage crate together as well. I also just need to get another PlayStation 4 controller because I don't actually have... I do have a PlayStation 4 controller, but it's currently dying. Or rather, it has died. The button for the turning on of the controller does not work anymore. It will not turn on. Though I don't really know what games I would play on the PlayStation on my PlayStation 4, so I've got some games on the PlayStation 4. I just don't know what I'd play on it. Maybe I'd check and see if Star Wars Battlefront has a lot of people playing it. Because I do own it, I'm pretty sure. I think that's what I actually played it on originally. I loved playing Star Wars Battlefront 2. And then I've got my classic consoles, I guess, as well. Actually, excuse me. Funny enough, I actually do have a few games in my possession currently where I don't have much of an idea of where they came from. I have quite a few games like that where I just have these games and I have no idea how they came into my possession. Like, genuinely, like they just showed up in one of my storage crates one day kind of deal. Like, and that's not even like a joke. Like, some of the games I have on hand currently, I don't know how I got them. I used to have, like, I bought Left 4 Dead 2 on the 360 at launch, but I never kept Left 4 Dead 2 a lot of the time. I would have it, and then at some point I would not have it. I don't remember why, but at some point I just didn't have it anymore. I have a copy of Left 4 Dead 2 again, and I don't know where it came from. A physical one, specifically, for the 360. And I do not know where it came from, at all. No clue. I've got a copy of Knights of the Old Republic. Don't know how I got it. I got a lot of games like that, where I just don't know where those came from. Genuinely. I don't know how it happened. So I'm still trying to understand where these games came from, because they just kind of ended up in my possession. I don't know them. Genuinely. That's something that I will have to figure out at some point. Because I do not know. I have no fucking clue. I think here in a few minutes, I'm gonna go get a straw for like my water bottle, because I really need to, because I want to drink more water, but I don't have a straw, and it's hard to drink without it. Like, I still can, I need to get another straw real quick here in a few minutes. I'll do it here in a few minutes. Once we run out of, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll think about it. Let's get a few more fish, and then I'll go do it. Because I am thirsty. Doo-doo. Shall I queue up another song? This is Airbase. Oh, never mind. I was gonna change our music here soon, but... yeah, I'll have to get another straw here soonish. Soon-ish. It should mark us on the crickets now. What are we listening to? I said Airbase, right? This is Espionage? Okay, so it's not Espionage X. Let's do Air Force One. How's that sound? That works. gonna say I was thinking about putting on some other music. When I wake up in the morning, I hope that I don't wake up to some crazy bullshit where something got announced and I just don't know about it until like tomorrow morning. I'm gonna be very disappointed if I wake up tomorrow and they're just like, yeah, we're actually doing a remake of Perfect Dark on the N64, a proper remake of Wild Arms, a proper remake of Chrono Trigger, a proper remake of Gex, and also Half-Life 3. Also, we're gonna make Evolve available on all platforms again. That would be some shit. They put Evolve back up on the market, like, fuck. Back 4 Blood's already dead. Just give us Evolve again. Make another Evolve game. That game had potential. I think it did anyways. Definitely has more potential than fucking Anthem. And whatever other games. I can't think of many other ones off the top of my head, but it had a lot more potential than something like Anthem. They fucking built up Anthem for years and it was not great. Like, oh yeah, first 4K game, and then it launched with terrible servers and not really anything great. Like, I don't hear anybody talking about that game right now. Then again, I also stay out of the loop for a lot of games these days. I do kind of try to stay in the loop for some games. But there's a lot of games that just kind of come and go. And I just kind of... I don't hear anything about them. Which is mostly my fault. Because I just don't stay in the loop for a lot of those. And I choose not to. Because a lot of those games I'm not really interested in. What was the game I was talking about earlier? Rampage World Tour. And 64 OST. We're switching our music up. There is no way it's only 15 tracks. What? I don't believe that. Yo! I love Rampage. Love Rampage World Tour. There we go. I'm so tired, man. I'm so fucking tired. I didn't mean to do that. When we run out of crickets here, I'll go and get a straw for my water. Well, I'm not gonna wait that long, but, you know, here soon I will do it. I just gotta make a good excuse. Maybe once we get to 10 crickets. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam bam. Do 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 do. Do do do. Oh. Time for more fishing. I think we will end up doing Satisfactory tomorrow, maybe. That could be a fun time. Could be. If we can finish it off tomorrow, that'd be ideal. If I can finish it off tomorrow, that'd be kind of a good idea. But I don't know yet. There are a few things I do want to try to pick up. So... Because, after tomorrow, I'm going to be kind of on the, well, Saturdays, nothing's going on. But Sundays marks, you know, it marks the or the Sonic Week, so kind of have to, you know, Sunday's gonna be a day where I just kind of exist. I will just kind of exist for a short time. Playing Sonic Adventure 1, and then fucking Monday's gonna end up being Sonic Adventure 2. Because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to stomach Sonic Adventure 1 for long enough. And then, you know, I'm considering playing Sonic 06 for Tuesday. Because if I'm not mistaken, the game comes out Friday. So, or the movie, rather. So we have 5 days in a row of streaming next week. Oh, Jesus Christ. So Sonic Adventure 1 on Sunday. Sonic Adventure 2 could start on Monday and play it Tuesday as well. Wednesday could be Sonic 06 for some godforsaken reason, maybe. And then Thursday could be Shadow. God, I'm gonna fucking hate myself by the end of that week. That's just gonna be torture for me. Fuck am I thinking? It'll be worth it. Because I will enjoy it. Except for the Sonic 06 part, I will not be enjoying that. So I'm gonna make tomorrow worth it before I inevitably feel awful. Think of it like a subathon next week, except I will not be streaming the whole time. I'll just be fucking playing Sonic. It's gonna be Sonic Week. And I'm gonna absolutely fucking hate myself about halfway through it. Because we're gonna be playing fucking Sonic 06. God, I'm gonna despise everything. Maybe I'll make a schedule for next week. That way I don't forget. Maybe it's mostly gonna be internal, but maybe I'll make like a visual schedule for next week or something. I don't know. Maybe I'll just put it in text or something. I don't know. I don't know if I want to open up GIMP or fucking any of them to edit my schedule thing yet. I'm thinking sometime towards the end of the month. I've been working on setting up a collab right now. I'm still kind of working on it. I'm working on a lockdown protocol thing at the moment. I'm taking my time on it because it's towards the end of the month, but I'm thinking sometime around there as well, I'm going to be setting up a Mario Kart thing or something. Or Mario Party, for that matter. Really, either or, honestly. But I figure if I do a Mario Party thing, I'm going to end up wanting to do, I'm going to end up wanting to do Perfect Dark. If I do the Mario Party one, especially if it's classic Mario Party. If it's Jamboree, well, you know, whatever. But if it's not Jamboree, and it is classic, I'm 100% doing Perfect Dark, because that gives me an excuse to buy the N64 emulator stuff on the Switch. Like the big membership. So I can actually use the N64 emulator they have on the Switch. So, we'll see. I want an excuse to play Perfect Dark on the Switch. So, Despite the fact that I know it's going to be absolute dog shit to control in comparison to the original. And I have an N64 controller. Though it's kind of shit compared to the old one, the OG. Because it doesn't have, like, the proper... Like it's definitely, like, a knockoff N64 controller. It feels like it in my hands. Like, the buttons don't do the things that I want it to do. To be fair, my GameCube controller feels like that, too. Because they're both USBs, so... They don't feel real. They just have the shell. I'm down to 4. Okay. We'll finish off the crickets. And then I'm gonna go and get a straw for my water. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. I'm so fucking tired, man. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Bam bam bam. Bam bam bam. Bam bam bam. Do do do. Bam bam bam. Bam bam bam. Bam bam bam. How many more crickets do I got? I got 2 more. Okay. We'll finish off these crickets, and I'm gonna go get a straw, and then when I get back, we'll finish off the worms and pray. Me real quick. Oh, I got the message on the Discord about the thing. Oh, please tell me it's the art that I was checking for. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so cute. Sorry about having to listen to the Discord message that I got notification sound wise. I had requested a piece of art for a thumbnail. I've seen some really good art over the last few days. I'm gonna be real. I've been seeing some fucking phenomenal art recently. And I had tweeted about it at one point, being like, damn, why are you guys so fucking good at this shit? You're hurting my wallet in my brain, because I'm not... even though I want to buy your art, I can't. I gotta be careful. But like, fuck, man. Like, Jesus Christ. You're hurting the wallet in my brain. It fucking hurts me internally. Because I'm like, I want to buy your art. But I can't. Not at this time. So, yeah, that's been kind of... I've been struggling with that recently. Thinking about people's artwork. And I'm like, damn, I really want that. But let me go run to the... run to get a straw real quick. I will be right back. And then we can continue fishing. So, enjoy the music while I go AFK for a few minutes. I won't be gone long. I'll just be gone for like a minute or two. Might run an ad while I'm gone. Okay, sorry about the interruption. If I dropped any frames at any point while I was gone, I may or may not have stepped on my Ethernet cord while I was going to go while I was getting up to go grab a straw. But I am back. I fixed my Ethernet cord because I may or may not have accidentally stepped on it briefly. But I'm good. I'm ready to play more fishy game. More fishing game time. Let's pray that I don't accidentally, if I have to get up again at any point, I don't accidentally step on my Ethernet cord. Really need to put that in a better place so I don't accidentally step on it. I just forget, you know? Of course, when I get back now, an ad plays too. Because why not? That's how it goes. Think we're getting any crazy games announced tonight? I feel like it's going to be like absolutely nothing. I feel like we should get some games announced tonight. I won't know until tomorrow, but like I feel like they should announce some like crazy ass game tonight. Like they gotta announce something crazy. I think that would be very cool of them if they would be like, yeah, we're actually gonna announce Smash Brothers 7 tonight. We're skipping over what is it, 5 and 6? Because we've got Smash 64, we've got Melee, we got Brawl, we've got 3DS. We'll be skipping 6. And then we got Ultimate. We're actually going to be making Super Smash Brothers 7 instead of Super Smash Brothers 6. Because I count 3DS and Wii U as the same one. Because they literally are. So, also, would be very cool to get some sort of Nintendo announcement tonight at the Game Awards, but that shit ain't happening. As much as I would love to hear an announcement from Nintendo tonight, that shit ain't happening. But if they decided to show up tonight to say anything, give me Tomodachi Life on the Switch, please. God, I beg of you. Please. Where is Tomodachi Life? You know people want it. Miitopia did so fucking good. Maybe we'll get Tomodachi Life on the next console. Dude, I need Tomodachi Life in my life, dude. I miss playing that game. I wanted to play it on stream, but I can't because my 3DS is being a piece of shit. So I have to, like, not do anything about it. But, I miss playing, what's it called? I miss playing Tomodachi Life. Give me another Tomodachi Life game. Please. Dude, if when February or March, whenever the next Nintendo Direct rolls around, whenever it rolls around, next Nintendo Direct, I'm gonna ignore what I said. When the next Nintendo Direct rolls around, in February or March, please give me Tomodachi Life. Please. I know we're probably gonna get a fucking console announcement in February or March, but like, fuck, man. Give me what I want. Just give me Tomodachi Life. Announce it, please. We know we're gonna get an announcement for the next console in February or March. It's probably gonna end up happening in February. They'll probably announce it because I guarantee those motherfuckers are ready to. They're already, like, there's already rumors. I won't go into rumors because I don't know what all is, like, well known yet. But I'll keep my mouth shut for legal reasons. that shit's got to get announced in February. If it's not gonna be in February, it'll be March. But like the next Nintendo Direct is gonna be something big, guaranteed. I don't want to fucking hear about Pokemon Legends Z though. I'm gonna be honest. I know they're gonna talk about it. That's probably gonna be at the next Direct because it comes out next year. I do want to play Legend Z, but I don't want that to be the focal point, the main focus, rather, of the next Direct. Because I want Tomodachi Life. I just want Tomodachi Life. Give it to me, please. Please. I beg of you. Hell, I'll take a fucking remake for the Mother series. At this point. One of the two. You know what would be even better, though? If those motherfuckers at Nintendo will release Slamfest 99. Give me the footage. Let me have it, Nintendo. Let me have Slamfest. I miss Slamfest. I didn't get to watch it. I was too busy doing elf things. It was also the year 1999. So I had better things to do than watch Slamfest. Like, exist. I also wasn't a big Nintendo fangirl like I was a few years later. To be fair. A few years later, that changed, but that's neither here nor there. Because a few years later, I got an N64 and I played Donkey Kong 64. I played Perfect Dark. Donkey Kong 64 is probably the first game that I actually ever played aside from Perfect Dark and Rampage and aside from N64 related stuff. Because I didn't really play a lot of games. Didn't really play a lot of games as I, you know, I mean, I've been around for a good amount of time, but my experience with video games is very not. I mean, back then it was very limited. So back then it was very limited. But as I have aged further and further as an elf, as I continue to grow older and older, I want to go back and play these games, I guess. I don't know. I don't know where I was taking that, so I'm just gonna lead with that. Or lead out of that topic with that, rather. Because God only knows what I was trying to say. I think instead of blaming it on my brain cells, I'm just gonna blame it on the fact that I'm tired this time around. Because I genuinely have an excuse. I'm just tired. It's definitely not my brain cells always melting at every given moment in time when I'm streaming. Oh shit, I gotta fish. Let's see, we have 10 worms left. Oh, the dark color cloud, the clouds! Clouds are here! And clean my nails while and keep my nails looking nice while I'm waiting. About as nice as they're gonna get right now. Oh, okay. Never mind. I was gonna try to file my nails while I was waiting, but it's fine. I'll just file my nails later. This is a adorable picture. I'm gonna have to... Can't believe my friends are giving me the really cool art to use in the thumbnail for the Lethal Company video. Speaking of the Lethal Company video, that video is going up this weekend. That video is going up this weekend. I want that to be known. It is going up this weekend. I just got to do the thumbnail. I got to get the thumbnail finished. I'm almost done with it. I just got to, you know, I was gathering art mostly. I kind of was just like gathering art for the most part for it. And I was waiting for my friends to send me pictures and stuff for said thumbnail. And now I can just kind of focus my efforts to putting everything together. Mostly was just gathering images. I haven't really opened up the program. I've just been mostly gathering images for it. But now I can start officially working on it. It's not going to be a crazy thumbnail. Don't expect anything fancy, but... you know, it'll be there. It'll be there. It's ready to go up at any time once I do the thumbnail and whatnot, so... And I'll probably talk about it. Maybe I'll work on the thumbnail tomorrow. While I'm just chilling. Waiting to stream. If I don't get distracted. Though, when it comes to thumbnails, they're not as hard of work. They're not as hard work as opposed to video editing. So I know I can get that shit done. I think next Friday I'm taking off that day, since Sonic comes out that day. So next week's schedule is going to be basically Sunday through Thursday. Like, that's going to be the whole week. As long as I'm not feeling like shit any of those days, or my sleep schedule doesn't fuck up, I'm taking Friday off. I'm definitely taking Friday off next week. So expect probably VODs every day next week. Except, I mean, obviously Sunday's not going to have a VOD this weekend, but like... unless for some reason I can't stream tomorrow. Monday through Friday we'll have a VOD up on YouTube. Specifically. Sorry, I was trying to think about how to word that for a second. Yeah, we're gonna stream Sunday through Thursday this coming week for Sonic Week, and then Friday and Saturday I'm taking off, and then we'll see what the rest of the weekend looks like after Sonic Week. It's the last worm. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. I don't know how I'll be feeling, honestly. I'm not dreading Sonic Week as much as I say I was, as much as I kind of alluded to earlier. Mostly because of Sonic 06. But I think it'll be fun. I think we'll have some fun with it. Alright. I need I just need 2 more of these, right? And I need 2 more of these. Okay. Here we go. Much better. pretty great. Not gonna lie. Feeling pretty great about fishing that thing. What the fuck? Nature's pizza cutter. What in the fuck is that thing? That is a mystical one. Nature's pizza cutter. Okay. Alright. That is certainly a creature. Don't tell me that that's a real thing. That is insane. Actually crazy. Alright, let me move some stuff real quick. Move some stuff around. In the background. Not on stream here, but... What is this? They added a new tab for YouTube? The fuck is this? Interesting. They have... what the fuck is this? They have channel content inspiration on YouTube. And they're using fucking AI for the thumbnails. That's disgusting. Get that shit out of here. They're recommending... I'm on my VODs channel, just like on the VODs like dashboard. And there's like an inspiration tab now. And it's disgusting to look at. Mind you, it's based on the things that I... Like, it's based on the VODs I've uploaded. I guess recently. So like... Relaxing power washing ASMR. Web fishing. Unexpected catch. Mario and Luigi Brothership fan theories. Lethal Company behind the scenes. And power washing versus web fishing. Which is more relaxing? No. In fact. No. I'm not using your shit. That sounds cringy. The thumbnails look like shit too. Like it's so bad. Like they're AI generated. Like there's a thumbnail of Mario and Luigi just pogging. And then when it talks about fucking web fishing and Power Wash Simulator, like they don't, there's nothing like that even alludes to either game in the thumbnails. It's just generic. Like I'm so confused. Why is the Lethal Company one? The description is a peek behind the curtain is offered, revealing the hard work and dedication that goes into creating the Lethal Company video. What? What? I'm so confused. What do you want about? Oh, this is Rampage Universal Tour. I didn't realize this was a Universal Tour. I thought this was a World Tour. Where the fuck is the World Tour one? That's not the OST. Here's the OST. I found it. That was Universal Tour that we were listening to, by the way. I thought we were listening to World Tour. Maybe I don't know if I'm pretty sure I played World Tour. This is on the PlayStation. Oh, this is on the PlayStation 1. Okay. My brain doesn't remember properly. Apparently. I'm struggling to remember a lot of these games. Oh god, people are reacting to the Game Awards. I better avoid it. I don't want to get spoiled by what bullshit and whatnot they have at the Game Awards. I just want to know what the reveals are. I don't give a shit about who wins what. In my eyes, it doesn't dictate how I feel about games. That changes nothing for me. I'll have my own personal views on what I think should be a Game of the Year contender, but that's about it. Nobody can convince me that Final Fantasy VII Remake should be possible for Game of the Year. Mostly because I don't care how different it is. It is still a remake at the end of the day. We already know the story. We know how it plays out. We know how it ends. That's my reason for disqualifying it for Game of the Year. Also, the game, I have a firm belief that if you want to be in the Game of the Year, you should not be allowed to release a game a few weeks prior to the Game Awards. Unless the Game Awards takes place at the literal end of the year, which, in this case, for this year, it is on the last month of the year. However, if a game comes out literally 2 to 3 weeks ago, it should not be able to be a contender for Game of the Year. That's why I was giving God of War so much shit a few years ago when I was talking to friends about it. God of War Ragnarok or whatever God of War it was that got Game of the Year, or got nominated, I guess. I've talked about that on stream though, I think, at some point. I think I did. And I don't think DLC should be able to be nominated for Game of the Year either. I don't think that's fair. Because essentially I like Elden Ring. I love Elden Ring. It's great. But I don't care how big the DLC is. Not even Cyberpunk. I don't even think Cyberpunk got fucking nominated for Game of the Year when Phantom Liberty came out. Like, I don't think it did. And if it did, it shouldn't have. I don't care how good a DLC is. You should not be able to get Game of the Year. I don't know. I'm very picky about my thoughts on Game of the Year contenders. That's why, like, when I think of Games of the Year, I will always have my own biases of what fits that criteria. Like, imagine they held the Game Awards earlier in the year. They held it in June. Let's say they held it in June, around the same time E3 would have normally went, when E3 was still a thing. So they hold the Game of the Year awards, or the Game Awards rather. They hold the Game Awards in June. And then the Game of the Year nominees end up having games in them that haven't come out yet. How much bullshit that would be. Like, if it happens, they'd have to, which obviously they can't really do that because, you know, it's in the middle of the year. How are you going to do some of these awards if it's in the middle of the year? At least for the Game of the Year portion of it. I don't know. I have my own biases about it. I think there should be a better way to approach it. But at the same time, whatever they choose for Game of the Year doesn't affect me. Because other games fit that criteria for me. Of what I think would be a good Game of the Year contender. So, I guess at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter to me. I'm just gonna host my own. I can't wait for Gex to win the Game of the Year. For the 5th time in a row. It's crazy. Why? I don't know. I don't know why Gex has to win again. It just keeps getting voted for. Not my fault. Why does Gex have to win every year? It's so fucked up. But you know what? That's life. Maybe next year a better game will get it. God, this music is so like out of place with this fishing. Oh fuck. I'm so tired though. I don't give a shit. Like this music is 100% out of place with fishing. With web fishing here. For VOD watchers. We have a Rampage World Tour music playing right now. I would tell you which one it is, but I gotta fish first. It's let me pull it up real quick. This track is, well, I wouldn't be able to tell you because they don't have the name for it. At least properly labeled. It's not properly labeled, so I can't really tell you what the track is. But because they have the chapters here, but they're all named File 00. So I can't exactly tell you what the track is called. But if you happen to find the same video, the Rampage World Tour OST, it is the track at 6 minutes and 56 seconds in, which is labeled as the second track, technically. Not track 02, but IXA open bracket to close bracket. So this is, I don't know, they didn't properly label the world tour tracks in this video, I guess. It is Rampage World Tour, so I actually don't know what the tracks would be called, because I don't know how they managed to I don't know how they managed to export the tracks from the thing. I'm assuming they just exported the tracks from the game itself, and then that's the name of the tracks when they exported them from the game. So they just didn't properly name them. That's what it looks like anyways. Maybe another video might have them properly labeled, but I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, honestly. I'm just gonna go ahead and go into the assumption that they probably didn't label them properly for this video specifically. What should we put on? What should we put on music-wise? I'm actually gonna change our music here in a second anyways. We do... Yeah, fuck it, why not? We'll change the music. No more Rampage music. There you go. Proper relaxation Sonic music. I'm gonna drink some water real quick. God, it's nice to have some water. It's so nice. I love water. How are we doing on... Okay, we have one worm left. I was about to say... We're just sitting here, not able to grab fish, please. Do 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 do. There we go. Do 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 do. What? No, I don't want to know. An interesting title for a video on my homepage. I've been seeing a lot of strange, like thumbnails for videos recently. I I got recommended a Nintendo music video for Mario Galaxy music, and for some reason, I do not know for the life of me. For some reason, they decided to use a thumbnail of Rosalina, and her nipples were just like sticking through her shirt practically. Like her nipples were extremely hard through her dress. Mind you, she's outside probably in the cold. I get it. And she's also like in space. And it's extremely cold in space. But what the fuck? It's a Mario Galaxy music like OST thing. Like all the relaxing tracks from Mario Galaxy. Why are you putting that shit on the thumbnail? It's throughout the whole video too. Like it persists throughout the whole video. I didn't watch the video, but I watched the preview on the homepage, and from what I was able to gather, it's in the whole video. I'm pretty sure. I haven't watched it yet though. Actually, I might end up having the video on in the background eventually, but that day is not today. I just don't understand the need to use that thumbnail. I mean, it's an hour and 3-minute video. So I don't know, it's kind of weird. Kind of a weird video. Use a thumbnail like that on. It's very cute artwork too, don't get me wrong. Genuinely cute artwork. I ranked up. Very cool. Do 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 bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. What is this? Let me reposition myself while I'm doing some fishing. Are we using squids? I actually don't know. I have to look here in a second. Do do do. Oh, this is a good song. Do 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 do. Bam 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 bam. This is Emerald Hill Zone. Do 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 do. Maybe we should at some point put some Christmas music. Yeah, it's hard to say words right now. I'm gonna be real. Maybe at some point we should put some Christmas music on, video game wise, not actual Christmas music. You wouldn't catch me putting actual Christmas music on for stream. But like kind of wintry kind of themes for video games is what I'm getting at. Like snowy areas in video games, essentially. Nothing too Christmassy. I don't think I want to listen to a video game rendition of Jingle Bells. I don't think I'm ready for that. Besides, if I start listening to Christmas music, Mariah Carey is going to show up and wonder why I'm not listening to her song. So, not about that life. Gonna be real. Do 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 do. What's the button I'm looking for? There we go. We have 12 more squids. Do 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 do. Ugh. I keep getting recommended the same fucking shorts all the time on YouTube. It's kind of strange. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I keep getting recommended the same shorts. I'm not getting recommended like every month it changes. It seems like they recommend me the same short for like a month straight. They're like, "Hey, we know you've watched this movie, but like, would you like to see the fact that Tobey Maguire, his Spider-Man, realized something was off about the cure for the Green Goblin that Tom Holland Spider-Man did?" I'm just like, dog, no, I don't want to see that because I've already seen the movie. No, I don't. I don't give a shit. I watched the movie. I don't need you to recommend me a short about it. I feel like people are going to be taking severe advantage of the 3-minute long shorts now, though, and start just fucking making, like, the most pointless shorts that are, like, 3 minutes long. Like, it's like a lead up for 3 minutes, and then it just doesn't pay off the 3-minute mark. I'm gonna, like, it's gonna happen. Somebody's gonna do it. Somebody probably already has done it. Also, I think I eventually, not some time ago, I don't know when it happened, but I think at some point I managed to fuck up my music mix on YouTube. Because I don't use Spotify, obviously, because a lot of songs that I want to listen to aren't on Spotify. I've actually went over this on stream at some point. I don't remember when, but I went over this on stream at some point. And I fucked up my music mix at some point, and I don't know how. I guess I might have done this on stream, possibly. It's very possible I did this on stream. Usually I listen to covers and stuff, right? Apparently at some point I decided to listen to an OST of Heartbound, and maybe I listened to that on stream or something, and I just don't remember it. But now every time I open up my music mix on YouTube, it always has Heartbound music in it. And I do not know why. I hide it from the mix, and it just never goes away. And it doesn't matter what mix it is. I could open up a mix of a vastly different, like, song in comparison. And at some point in that mix, it'll be there. And I'm just like, what did I do? Like, I think the music from Heartbound's pretty good, but, like, why the fuck is it always in my mix? I probably haven't even listened to the soundtrack for that game in fucking a long time. I don't even think that game's finished yet. I don't think it is anyways. I don't know. I haven't heard about the game in a while. I know the guy who works on the game. I know he's a content creator. That's basically all my knowledge on the game. Otherwise, I have basically no knowledge. What the fuck? Do I even want to know? Now I'm just getting recommended nonsense on my homepage. Do you guys ever get recommended the most, like, weird ads on, like if you don't use an ad blocker, do you ever get recommended the most weird ads on YouTube or, like, on Twitch? Because, like, I particularly will be laying down in bed, and for some reason, this is one of my weird, I guess, a weird complaint, but, like, for some reason they like to advertise restaurants that don't exist around me. Like, when I say they don't exist around me, I mean like hundreds of miles kind of deal. Like, there are some restaurants, I mean, hell, they'll advertise restaurants that aren't even like around me for not just hundreds of miles, but possibly like mid to close to 1,000 miles from me. Like, there is no chance of those restaurants being around me. And yet, for some reason, I get advertised them. And I don't know why. I don't know why it happens. And it's just restaurants, mind you, but I've been advertised some stuff that I've never even heard of before. Mind you, that might be partially due to the fact that I live in a place where stuff like Target basically doesn't exist. I've talked about how behind where I live is on the times before. I'm pretty sure I did talk about that during the first web fishing stream. Very behind on the times where I currently live. Like, they're very behind on the times. And we don't have a Target here. We don't have a lot of things here. There's a lot of places we do not have where I currently live. Hell, I'm pretty sure we're lucky to have a Walmart. But, still a little bit behind, truthfully. Just a wee bit. Getting a little eepy. Getting a little eepy. We're looking on... We got 2 more of those. Okay. We'll change up our spot after we finish off all of our bait over here. Yo, what the fuck? I gotta lock in. Yo, a 4-star. Holy shit. And it's a huge frog. Okay. Alright. Well, could have been anything else, but you gave me a frog. Love frogs. But, like, that frog was 10 centimeters. Kind of fucked up. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Kind of fucked up of you. Why you would do that, I do not know. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Like, why couldn't I have gotten a radiant harp? That would have been cool. That would have been very cool, in fact. Oh, look at the lighting. It's so nice. So much better when it's like a darker tone. I don't know why I use the word tone. It's just darker lighting's good enough. I literally just tabbed out. Come on now, game. Can I please have a moment to tab out, please? I literally just started typing words and it's already doing the thing again. Alright, game, are you gonna let me type some more words before you fuck me over? Alright, give me 1 second. Catch this fish, and then I'm gonna finish responding to this question, and then, and I can do this. There we go. Sorry, I had to answer a question. It was very important that I answered it. Because if I didn't, I don't know what I'd do with myself. I'd probably not answer the question. Really? Let's see. Let me check a few things while we're waiting for the next fish. I'll have to excuse me, I am extremely tired. More yawning to be expected for the next however long we're playing this game. I'm thinking about setting up a few other collabs for the end of the month. I haven't decided when I'm going to do that. I'm very much always forgetting to do things. I also just need to start making a fucking calendar. Like, and put stuff down so that I can remember. Excuse me. Because, like, if I can start using a calendar, that'll help me a little bit. Because then I'll be like, oh, I have a collab on this day. What I need to do is, like, because I've currently got, like, a place that I'm in where I collab. Like, where I get, like, collabs. Set up with friends and stuff. But I was thinking about maybe, like, because, like, I try to keep an eye on, oh, okay, thank you, treasure chest. I try to keep an eye on the stuff that they set up for their collabs and stuff. Because I don't want to, you know, I don't want to accidentally, like, book something where they're doing collabs. Because I just don't know enough, I don't know enough people at this current point in time. So that's why I usually try not to set up a collab on a day where they're also doing a collab. But, you know, try not to. At this current point in time, I don't. I don't do that, but I eventually, once I know more people and stuff, I want to set up more collabs because I enjoy doing these collabs and stuff. Like, I want to do more Left 4 Dead now while I'm still interested in doing it. I'm slowly starting to lose interest, but I want to do more Left 4 Dead. At least do 1 or 2 more streams of that. Do some modded stuff. And then, after that, I don't know what I'd do. I'm not really sure. I do want to do, I'm kind of debating on whether or not I'm going to be doing any more Lethal Company, like, this year at all. I think I'm going to be holding off on that because I'm just not in the mood for it, like, lately. I think the reason I'm not in the mood for it is because I've been editing it, which, you know, now I'm done editing it for now. We've got one more VOD to edit, but still. Honestly, I need to just go ahead and start editing that shit down, because I'm so bad about getting this shit done in a timely manner. But, you know how it is. I feel like I should be working on that Mario and Luigi Brothership one. I feel like the window for that one is... sometimes I feel like the window for, like, videos is slowly, like, closing. But at the end of the day, I'm enjoying it. So, like, you know, it's not that big of a deal if I post it months after it comes out. But at the same time, I do like playing these games and I want to show it off. It's like Wild Arms. Wild Arms, I am more than okay with waiting to post that shit until I am ready. Because guess what? It's been fucking almost 30 years since that game came out. So really, if the window closed on that game, popularity-wise, years ago. So, at least 28 years ago. Or not, yeah, 28 years ago, sorry. Yeah, that game came out on December 20th, 1996. A couple days before Christmas. So there's that. That's insane to think about, honestly. December 20th, 1996. That is just a few days before Christmas. No wonder no wonder not as many people know it, because it came out right before Christmas. Also, nothing can convince me to play Ultra Code F. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think anything will ever convince me to play Ultra Code F. Because, why would I? Why would I ever want to, for that matter? I mean, hell, I just seen screenshots of the third game of Wild Arms 3. Nothing makes me want to not play that game more than looking at it. Like, I do not like how it looks. Did I read... I gotta look at that here in a second again. I feel like I read that year wrong. When did Wild Arms 3 come out? 2002. Okay, I thought it said the year 2000. I was gonna say, they made 3 games in the course of 4 years. But no, they made 3 games in the course of 6 years. Which is a thing that you can do. Why? I don't know. God only knows when they made Ultra Code F. It looks like it came out on the PlayStation 2, so who knows when that came out. Probably came out a couple years after 3. Just a couple years, though. Maybe like 2003, 2004. I could see it coming out around that time, because, let me actually look. Let's look. Ultra Code F came out 2003. I was right. And I do not like how it looks. Art style wise. I mean, it looks okay. But, I like the OG. Cecilia looks great. Rudy looks okay. That's about all I have to say about it, though. I could not bring myself to play Alter Code F. Like, that shit's just not happening. Bum, bum, ba-dum. I'd probably consider playing Alter Code F if I heard good things about it, but I don't think I've heard anything good about it. I got one more of the spate. I also haven't played the other games, to be honest. I don't know how Wild Arms 2 handles. Please tell me Wild Arms 2 is good. Wait a minute, did I read that right? Let me catch this fish and I'm gonna look at this. Did I read that correctly? When did Wild Arms 2 come out? 1999 and 2000 respectively. Jesus Christ, why did they... Why? Why? Genuinely. What's wrong with you? You took 4 years to make the sequel, and you took 2 years to make a third game? What was so specific about the second one that you needed to take 4 years to make it? I'll have to look at the sequel pictures just to know. Watch it be a case of like, oh, well, they need to make a new game engine. But where's their excuse for the third game? Let's look at the graphics for the sequel. Okay. Combat system looks okay. Let's see what the overworld looks like. Not terrible for the overworld. Could be better, though. I wonder what the animation for the cutscenes looks like in the sequel. If it's anything like the cover art, then I fuck with it. However, I don't expect it to be anything like that. And Wild Arms 3, it looks fucking disgusting. So I have no opinion on the matter. Is this a Wild Arms 2? Oh, that is Wild Arms 2. What the fuck? What is this? Never mind, I take it back. I think Wild Arms 2 looks like shit. I've taken it back. Some of it looks okay. Most of it looks like shit. How'd you fuck that up? How did they fuck that up? They had such a good thing going with the first one. Hell, I'm pretty sure Wild Arms 2 came out on the same fucking console. How do you fuck that up? That's so messed up. Cannot believe it. And Wild Arms 3, it's something to look at. It is a game. What did this game come out on? It came out on PS2. Okay, to be fair, to Wild Arms 3. It came out a console generation ahead. However, counterpoint, that doesn't look like a Wild Arms game. Also, why did it only take 2 years to make? It's on a generation ahead. It doesn't even look like it's the same fucking, like, engine that the sequel used. Hell, the sequel... I'm more surprised that the sequel looks as good as it does. The second one, specifically. The third one looks like shit. Like, in comparison to the third one, I'd rather play the second one. If I had to choose. And then I'm pretty sure they have another one that came out, Wild Arms 4. And it also came out on PS2. For God knows what reason. They made another one. Why they made another one, I don't know. And then they made a 5th one. Let's not forget that. And then they made XF. And most recently they made another one in 2018, which I'm pretty sure is just a mobile game. How the mighty have fallen. Wild Arms once. Okay, I literally just tabbed out. Oh god. Just tabbed out. How the mighty have fallen. Having Wild Arms be a game series that was getting games literally back to back. It says Wild Arms 2 came out in 99, but it came out in 99 and 2000. So... Alright, let's see. Regardless, they had about 3-4 years between development of the first and the second game. They had about 2 years or so for development for the third game. Ultra Code F had a year of development. 4 came out 2 years after Ultra Code F. 5 came out a year after 4. And then the one after that, XF came out a year after that, and then they hadn't made one in about 10 years since. Because they made Million Memories, which I believe is a mobile game. It was on... Actually, no, it's not a mobile game. Wait, no, that's a different one. Never mind. Million Memories is different. Million Memories... was released in on September 26th of 2018, and it was shut down 2 years later. Sounds about right. Arm Fantasia is a spiritual successor, announced in 2022, who had not developed a game in 15 years since XF. Okay, great, good to know. Did it come out though? Let's look. It has not come out yet. It comes out next year. Please tell me this game's actually gonna look good. So far, no. At least not in my eyes. Let me see. Doesn't exactly have anything crazy about it in the wiki. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything too crazy about it. It comes out next year, which is cool. It's one of the developers for XF, Wild Arms XF. and that I don't know anything about. Let me look. XF was on the PlayStation Portable, by the way. Which God only knows how that went. Because that was in 2007. This was also on the PlayStation Portable. So I'm not expecting much, honestly. Because, well, you know, the power of the PlayStation Portable is not the greatest. Wild Arms 5 came out on the PS2. They could have just made that shit for the... Wait a minute. That came out in 2006 and 2007. You could have made that shit on the PlayStation 3! Oh, no. Wait. Okay, never mind. I thought they said 505 Games made it. I was gonna say, what the fuck? Why? Why would you do that to yourself? 505 isn't terrible, but they're not great. They've published a few games. Ugh. Let me see here. Does MediaVision still do stuff? Oh, they do. They still do stuff. They've got a game coming out next year. MediaVision is the people who made Wild Arms. They still make stuff. Wild Arms was their third game. The 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Wait, I've heard about this game. This is that... Wait, that's that game? I've heard about this game. I've seen the trailer for it. And it comes out next year. Oh, great. Cool. Great. Cool. Question is... Sorry. Question is are they publishing it? Oh no, they're developers. Okay. I thought they were publishing it. MediaVision's co-developing the game. What have they made in recent history? They made the Valkyria games and some Digimon games. Oh, they made Dragon Ball Revenge of King Piccolo on the Wii. Cool. They made a game based on The Wizard of Oz. Okay. Why? That was in 2008. It was on the Nintendo DS. Okay, now I have even more questions. Why did you make a Nintendo DS game about the Wizard of Oz? What kind of game is this? It's an RPG. Of course it's an RPG. Why... I gotta see gameplay. I gotta see. I have to now. I've gotta see, like, what is this game? What the fuck? Dude, wait a minute. I gotta see more of this game. What the fuck is this? This is on the DS. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna pull up some more on this game while I'm fishing. I know I'm talking about a game in the background you guys can't see, but like... What the fuck is this? Why did they make The Wizard of Oz a role-playing game? kind of fucking lunatic you have to be? Why does the main antagonist look like something from Katamari Damacy? What the fuck? Okay, I'm going down a rabbit hole for a second. You'll have to excuse me while I go down this rabbit hole. Be prepared. Okay. So let's take a step back here. The Wizard of Oz, the 1900 novel, is a story, to say the least. But more importantly, oh, what the fuck, dude? Okay, I'm going down a rabbit hole right now. I'm sorry. I'm reading the description for the game. The motto of the game, the catchphrase of the game. Capital letters. Green text, except for the second word. You're not in Kansas anymore. Surprisingly, they made the concept art, like the concept art of the game looks pretty good. Surprisingly, like it actually looks kind of decent. But also, that's not, that doesn't, I'm not gonna count that as like a positive. Why the fuck did you take the Wizard of Oz on the Nintendo DS, mind you, and make it a fucking RPG? What? And why does it kind of look okay? Who decided this was okay? Who made the decision to make this game? At Mediavision. This was made by Mediavision, the people who made Wild Arms. So like it's kind of expected for them to make an RPG, but like what the fuck is wrong with you? Why? Why'd you do this? This was made by Mediavision. So God knows what was going through their fucking heads. They said, you know what? Wild Arms XF, not doing so great on the PlayStation Portable. Let's make the Wizard of Oz on the DS. Like, what? Why? Why would you do that? You had something good going with Wild Arms. Mind you, if you didn't fucking fuck around with 2, 3, 4, 5, and then XF, then you would have had something better, but like, you know. What the fuck is this Wizard of Oz game, though? I gotta look more at this. Okay. I'm gonna pull up an image. I'm gonna show it here after I get done with this fish. If I can. And I'm just gonna show the picture. I'm gonna show 2 pictures, possibly. I'm gonna show our main characters. I'm showing 3 pictures. God damn it, these motherfuckers with their web Ps. The web P fucking images. Cringe. Could not be me. Imagine making an image web P. Or a JFIF. Ew. Fuck you. I'm not showing that shit now. I'll try to find an image that I can show. I'll try to find an image if I can show it. These motherfuckers and their WebP font, or the WebP formats, are pretty fucking stupid. Will that save as a JPEG? I don't understand why people have decided that WebP is a good format to make images. Stick to fucking JPEGs or PNGs. Not that hard. Alright. Let's do this. I didn't save that as any kind of file. What the fuck's wrong with me? I have to show this momentarily. I'm just currently trying to save it as a JPEG. And then this one. I'm not saving it as a fucking... Now the question is will this open? Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna show this off. You guys. I'm gonna show 3 pictures off. Specifically. And I want you guys to see this. Take a look at this, if it'll let me. Oh god, I accidentally fucked up my stuff here. God damn it. Fucked up my stuff. Give me a second. I gotta fix it again. Oh man. There we go. I accidentally grabbed the arrow thing on my VTube Studio and not the thing. Now I gotta go back and fix. Now I gotta go back and drag the picture in again. Yep. Where is it? What? Nothing even showed up. Load the file. Nothing even showed up. Okay, well, let's try the other one. That one didn't show up either. Will this one show up? Okay, so this one decides to show up, but the other ones don't. Okay, well. Alright, take a look at this. This will actually work, honestly. This is the game that I was talking about. This is a game on the Nintendo DS, developed by Mediavision. People who made Wild Arms. This is our main antagonist up here, I'm assuming. I don't know why he looks like something straight out of Katamari Damacy. This is our motley crew right here. Take a look at this. This is our Tin Man, this is our Kansas girl, this is the dog from Kansas, this is the Straw Boy, and this is the lion, the Cowardly Lion. That's our main cast right there. And we got all these lovely people here. We got... Well, let me see if I can get some good names for these people over here. We got Dark Souls Mushroom. We got Skinny Skeleton Guy. We got whatever that is behind him. We got Future VTuber. We got Monkey Guy. Pumpkin Non-binary. Witch of Halloween. I don't know. Future record holder of subs on Twitch temporarily. Also known as Iron Mouse. We got Wolf. We got whatever the fuck these guys are down here. And that plant. We got Puma from The Lion King. I don't know who the fuck that is. We got the carrot from Cuphead. I don't know what that is. We got something that kind of looks like a walnut, possibly resembling the sun as well. We got whatever that is that shows that has teeth, the pink thing. You guys can't see my mouse when I'm pointing this shit out, but like, don't worry, it's pretty easy to tell what's what here. We got a penguin for some reason, some cats, Whatever that green thing is. I don't know who this guy is here back. The guy in the back here with wings. And we got this big guy right here. The big hands man. What the fuck is this game? You're not in Kansas anymore. You're off to see the wizard. And a wonderful world full of other characters, all rendered with stunning visuals, cinematic moments, and stirring music. Okay, well. Journey to the Land of Oz in a completely new and totally twisted take on the classic story. Sure, man. You and your companions will discover the dangers and adventures beyond the yellow brick road. Be prepared to be blown away. You and your little dog, too. Control everything with just the stylus. Use the innovative trackball to control speed and direction, or tap on the screen buttons, to attack. Use items and more. It is an actual, oh my god, it's an actual RPG. I couldn't find this picture. It's an actual RPG. Oh my god. Select easy to use one-touch commands to make quick work of battles, or customize controls and seek out hidden bosses for greater challenges. Oh fuck, dude, no. 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 This is a game. This is a game on the DS. No less. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, no. Why? Why would you make this? Who decided this was a good idea? Who said that was a good idea for them to make? You know, I'm keeping one of those images so I can send it to somebody. Why is that an RPG? Why'd you take the Wizard of Oz and turn it into an RPG? Who decides that's a good idea? Don't worry. The other pictures I was going to show basically were about the same. So, like, that's a pretty good one to summarize the whole game right there. Why, though? Why? Why did you decide this was a good idea? Make this game. I'm not sure what to think. I kind of want to see gameplay of it, though. Also, there's the fucking Dragon Ball King of Piccolo game that they released on the Wii, to be fair. Which that game is a game that came out. So, my hair is, like, completely a mess right now. So you have to, I'm, like, trying to fix my hair at the same time. I'm just, like, I'm still so surprised. What is this? What is this game? Sorry, I'm looking more at some games. I'm gonna take my headphones off just for a minute so I can fix my hair. My hair is, like, completely a mess right now. And I need to retie my hair. So, just give me, like, a minute. In 2002, these guys released a few games, apparently. Mediavision, specifically. In 2002, they released 2 games. From the looks of it, they released Wild Arms 3. Sorry, my tracking's fucked up right now because I'm retying my hair. I'm good. In 2002, they released 2 games. They released Wild Arms 3 later in the year. Earlier in the year, they released a game called Sneakers for the Xbox, the original Xbox. Why? I honestly don't know at this point. It's kind of hard to tell. at this point what the fuck they were thinking. Apparently they have a lot of games here that I guess don't have Wikipedia articles or got canceled. It's kind of hard to tell. Either way, after they did their Wild Arms stint up until 2006 and 2007, they made The Wizard of Oz for some reason. Fuck is Chaos Rings? Oh, this got Square Enix attached to it. Oh no. Oh no. What is this? It's an RPG. Oh no. Oh god. What is this? Please tell me this isn't a Final Fantasy thing. Please tell me this is separate from Final Fantasy. Because it has the name Chaos in it. Okay, let's see. It doesn't seem to have anything connected wise to, This was on the phone? And the PlayStation Vita. Okay, so it's a mobile game. Okay, another question. Why? It came out in 2010. On the Android, iOS, Windows Phone 7, and the PlayStation Vita. In 2010. God, the Windows Phone 7? Holy shit. Does Windows even still make phones? I would assume they do. Oh, they don't. Never mind, sorry. RIP to Windows. Not making phones anymore, that's crazy. Let's see. They made Valkyria Chronicles 3 specifically. They didn't make the other two. Okay. But then again, Mediavision's pretty good at Wild Arms, minus the other fucking 5 or 6 of them they made so far. The first one was pretty good. Let's see, what do they got here? We got... God, what the fuck is this? Okay, so we got a few games here they made. After they made their fucking mobile game. Back in 2010. We've got Valkyria Chronicles 3, which looks like a waifu game. Okay. We've got another waifu game called Shining Blade, and another one after that called Shining Arc. There's also another one called Shining Resonance that came out on PS3, which is the first Shining game that I see so far that's on a console and not a PlayStation Portable. We've got Digimon Story. That came out on the Nintendo Switch, apparently. Even though it came out in 2015, that must have got ported to the Switch, I guess. Must have been good enough to get ported to the Switch. Let's see, what's after that? Valkyria Chronicles Remastered on the PlayStation 4. Cool. Okay. That was 2016. We got Summon Night 6. Looks like a anime kind of game, I guess. Came out for the PlayStation 4 and the Vita. Because for some reason they kept making games for the Vita. They were making games for the Vita back in 2011, and they were still making games for the Vita up until 2017. For God knows what reason. After Valkyria Chronicles Remastered, they made Summon Night 6, which I think I just was talking about. It's the anime. It looks like an anime game. And then they made another Valkyria game called Valkyria Revolution. And they made another Digimon story game for God knows what reason. It looks like a game, to say the least. And then it looks like nothing really crazy. They haven't really done anything crazy since then, besides they're making this Last Defense Academy game, which I've already seen the trailer for. It doesn't look like much. I watched the trailer when it came out. When the trailer came out. I already know how this shit's gonna go. Because it's made by fucking MediaVision and another company. But it's being published by Aniplex. Which... I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. I got nothing. I got nothing to say about that one, Chief. I got nothing. I'm still thinking about that. I'm still thinking about the, I'm still thinking about the what's it called? The Wizard of Oz game. I'm just like so surprised at the game. Why though? Like genuinely, like I'm genuinely asking, why did you decide that it was an okay thing to make this game? Not only that, why did you release it a year apart from the rest of the world? Why did you keep it in Japan for a year almost? Like, what was the point? People didn't want to localize it. People got lazy. Like, genuinely, what was the reasoning? I'm a little confused. Why did it take so long to release? Because this is certainly a game. It's certainly a game to it. I don't know why you decided to make an RPG about the Wizard of Oz, particularly. But I mean, you know, go off, you know, Queen. I can't really complain. I gotta look more at this. Let me look at this. They had a limited edition music CD for the initial release in Japan, featuring 6 tracks, including the game's title theme. Okay. Wait a minute. One of the developers behind the games announced in July 2009 they'd acquired the North American publishing rights to the game with licensing by Warner Brothers. Okay. I see. That's why it was taking so long to get the game out in North America and the rest of the world. They couldn't get the rights for a time, even though it had been almost fucking half a year at that point. Dude, why? Why would you make an RPG about the Wizard of Oz? I gotta know how bad it is. I gotta know how good it is. Like, the art style looks great from the concept art I've seen of it so far. Like, the characters look great. But why did you make an RPG about an 124-year-old novel? It's not even like art based around the movie that came out in like in the 1920s, I believe, is when it came out. Actually, don't remember. I think it was the 1920s. When that movie come out? 39, sorry. Also, I just lost my fucking bait. I was 10 years off. Sorry, I'm losing brain cells, so I can't be expected to remember this. Anyways, why the fuck did you decide to make this? Oh no, don't say that about the gameplay. Don't say that about the gameplay. Oh god. Okay, take a look. Take a listen here in a second, as soon as I catch this fish. Oh god, it's about to get interesting. Okay. Give me a second. Alright, we have 6 left. Gameplay is restricted entirely to touchscreen. Moving Dorothy requires the player to use the stylus to move the green track ball onto the bottom screen. I'll read the rest of that in a second. I'm just so, like, baffled. Moving Dorothy requires the player to use the stylus to move the green trackball on the bottom screen. Battles take place in a first-person view similar to such games as Dragon Quest and Earthbound. Along the way, Dorothy and company gain abilities by meeting the elemental spirits and by defeating the Dragon Masters. Each time the group defeats a Dragon Master, they'll gain spells and skills, such as the ability to heal. I'll reread that sentence. My tiredness is starting to... I didn't even have the time to tab out! What the fuck? These are, like, not even that good of bait. What do you mean? Crickets. They shouldn't be fucking giving me crazy catch rates. Alright, where is it? I didn't even have a time to read it! I gotta remember not to upgrade that catch rate bullshit, because that's so insane. Alright. Each time the group defeats a Dragon Master, they will gain spells and skills. I didn't even have the chance to finish the sentence! You fucking asshole game. Stop. Stop catching these fish. I've got 1 cricket left. Alright, fine. Each time the group defeats a Dragon Master. You're a piece of shit. You're an actual piece of shit game. Stop catching the damn fish. That was my last piece of bait, so whatever. I'm sitting right here and I'm reading this shit. Alright. Let me fucking regain my composure, I guess. I'm so fucking tired, dude. Okay, oh god, first. Each time the group defeats a Dragon Master, they'll gain spells and skills, such as the ability to heal or to lower an enemy's defense parameter. Since the party never naturally learns any spells or abilities via leveling up, it is imperative to seek out the Dungeon Master or the Dragon Masters and challenge them. The elemental spirits... Sorry, I was trying to process that. The elemental spirits function as exploration items during dungeon excursions. Similar to the tools from the Wild Arms series, and are generally used to open doors that lead to rare treasures and additional areas that were previously inaccessible. Where is it? Each party member specializes in combat against a specific type of enemy, and thus their physical attack do more damage to that species. For example, Dorothy excels at dealing with ghost types, while Lion best handles beast types. Combat is set up in a unique system where each of the 4 companions can attack based on an allotment of slots per turn. Every turn, The party always has 4 slots to utilize, and each party member uses a specific number of slots when selected to perform any action. Dorothy and Scarecrow each use 1 slot. Lion uses 2, and Tin Man uses 3. This means that Tin Man can only ever perform 1 action per turn, and Lion can never attack in the same round with him. Characters who don't participate in a round of combat are safe from damage. Interesting. Allowing for some strategy as to who should act and who should stay on the sidelines. Okay, those last 2 sentences are interesting. Or the last sentence, I guess. Because there's a comma. At one point in that sentence. What the fuck? I'm processing it. I'm processing this knowledge that I have learned about the gameplay. Oh god, there's a plot. It's an RPG! 124 years old! Oh god, okay. Yeah, okay. This is a game. Why did you make this, though? Why did you make this game? Okay, give me a second. I'm looking here. I'm looking at the plot of the game. Wait. Wait. What the fuck? I'm so tired. It's so hard to process a lot of this. Okay, so you need to complete tasks for the Wizard of Oz. He wants you to defeat 4 different witches. And if you do so, he'll grant all your companions' wishes. But each of the 4 witches has magical eggs that the player is supposed to collect. And there are 10 of them. 3 in the spring. Or 3 each in the spring, summer, and fall levels, and 1 in the winter level. Why didn't you just say... Okay. After the player gets the eggs, the Oz turns against them, and they have to travel the Yellow Brick Road to defeat him. Once in the castle, there's only one way out, which is to defeat Oz. What? Also, the concept art of this game looks really good. Like, the artwork of this game looks really good. However, I'm so confused why this game exists. I don't know why this game exists. I don't know who decided to make Wizard of Oz, the Yellow Brick Road, or whatever the fuck it's called. Am I winning? I just finished up using the last of my bait as I read the Wikipedia article for a game that certainly exists. You know they made a Wizard of Oz RPG on the Nintendo DS? I didn't until today. I'm special. Oh, great. Who decided that they should make a Wizard of Oz game where you learn? I don't know if I wanted to learn it. I'm gonna be honest. And like, let's not forget, this is Wizard of Oz, a 124-year-old story. adapted into a video game on the DS, but not just any video game, a RPG on the DS. In the year, I mean, technically, at the time it was developed, it was not 124 years old. It was 108 years old. Because it was released in 2008. However, why did you make The Wizard of Oz an RPG? And not only that, why did it have to be the people behind Wild Arms that had to make this game? Had to nerf those ruby slippers. Totally broke the combat system. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know why they put it on the DS though. Why'd it have to be my favorite developers too? Fucking... I mean, they haven't really made a lot of good games in recent years. They made Wild Arms 1, and then they just proceeded to make fucking 7 other ones. That... Yufii hated the franchise since day one. The hater of Wizard of Oz. I'm not particularly fond of it. It's... I was there. I'm that old. Keep that in mind. I was there when Frank Baum wrote the book. I watched him write the book and I was like, listen, put the ruby slippers in, make them OP as hell. I was like, you know what, if you don't make these, if you don't make something, you gotta do something for her. So, you know. At least, I mean, honestly, if I was gonna trust anybody to make a Wizard of Oz game that's also an RPG, I guess I would trust Mediavision to do it. They made Wild Arms. They also made Wild Arms 2 through 5 plus XF and for some reason Ultra Code F. To be fair. So, and the mobile game. So, to be fair, if it wasn't for the fact that they made Wild Arms 2 through 5 plus XF, I definitely do trust them to make The Wizard of Oz as an RPG. For some reason. I don't know, man. That shit's such a weird fucking... Like, why? Why would you do that? I don't get it. I'm stretching, sorry. I'm getting like extremely tired. Ugh. My body is like so tired right now. To be fair, I've been awake since like 7 a.m. I'm gonna pull up that picture again. I want to show you this. Take a look at this. Like, why? Why is this? Why is this? Every day closer to the IRL sleeping stream. Honestly, the only thing that brings us closer to the IRL sleeping stream is Sonic next week, because we're gonna be streaming like 5 days, not in a row, but like, well, rather they will be in a row, but they won't be like the same stream throughout the whole week, because I'm definitely not streaming 5 days consecutively without stopping. I'm just gonna be streaming all Sunday through Thursday, but it will not be one continuous stream because it's Sonic week next week, so that's why. But also my PC just couldn't handle it. Cover goes hard. It's a fucking cover. It's certainly a cover. Here, let me zoom in real quick. Take a look at this. Is our group of 4 protagonists right here. You got the Tin Man, you got Dorothy, you got the dog, you got Straw Boy, and you got the Cowardly Lion. Meanwhile, they were ahead of their time. They got the Dark Souls mushroom. They got Skeleton from Dark Souls, a Bat VTuber, Iron Mouse over here, and the pink here on the right. You can't see my mouse, but don't worry, you'll know what I'm talking about. And then over here they got all these motherfuckers. And then you got this guy who looks like he's straight out of Katamari Damacy. But like, I fuck with the main gang here, like in front. I fuck with them. They're pretty cool. Just wanted to take on a date, honestly. Probably chicken orange, honestly, with the witch hat. Probably the chicken orange with the witch hat. She's like a Halloween kind of girl. She definitely doesn't have any red flags, and if she did, I'm not gonna fix them. They attract me. Tin Man design goes hard, though. It does. It does. It is certainly a, I mean, like, look down here. Look right here. Look at this gameplay right here. This is, mind you, this is on the DS, so, like, you know, these menus don't really matter. Actual RPG up here. Also, Warner Brothers helped publish this in the rest of the world. I assume maybe probably just America, realistically, but the game came out in 2008. There's the top of the list of the games to play next. Nah, I'm not playing this game. I'm gonna be real. If they give, you know what? I'll play this game if we get a remake of it. But you want to know what game they're working on right now over at fucking Media Vision? The 100-line Last Defense Academy. You know, the game that almost sent one of the developer companies that's working on the game into debt. Not Media Vision, the other company that's working on it. So, you know. Tukio Games is the one of the developers on Last Defense Academy. Media Vision's also the other developer. I'd be surprised if it's already lost media, though. There ain't no way in hell Wizard of Oz Beyond the Yellow Brick Road is lost media. I don't believe it. I'd be very surprised. Let's take a look. I found it on Amazon immediately. Alright, let's take a look at the... Oh, never mind. It's currently unavailable on Amazon. Hey, give me a second. I'll find it. Let's go shopping here. I found it. Pre-owned. Damn, not even brand new. That's fucked up. People are actually selling it for like fucking $60. Mind you, it's a DS game to be fair, but you know. That's so the picture I'm showing you is just an advertisement for it. That's not even the case. Or unless it is the case and it's like it was in like the DS case and it just unfolds, but like that's just an advertisement? There ain't no way. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? There we go. It's some weird shit. Wizard of Oz RPG game. Never in my life. Never in my life would I envision a day for that be a thing. You know what? Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? I can't judge. Somewhere a dude has the only known poster from the hit game, The Wizard of Oz RPG, framed on his wall. Dude, imagine. Maybe I'm gonna get a printer. I'm gonna print that shit out. I'm gonna hang it up on the wall. You're not in Kansas anymore. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm losing brain cells. I'm losing brain cells not just from like exhaustion, but just in general. Just in general, I'm losing brain cells. Oh God. Oh. What the fuck? I didn't even move in game. Let's see. Do it again. I don't know what I did. I do a lot of things. My brain just forgets. I'm also extremely exhausted, so I have no idea. Let me type some question or get these questions out of the way real quick. Let's see. Add to the Sonic stream schedule top 10. A reaction to top 10 hottest female Sonic characters. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, next week, because tomorrow we're doing a stream. Probably going to do Satisfactory, but next week we'll do a little bit more fishing. Next week we're doing Sonic Adventure 1 and 2. On Wednesday we're doing Sonic 06 for some godforsaken reason. And then on Thursday we're doing Shadow. We're doing 5 days in a row of streaming next week. Sunday through Thursday. Wednesday is going to be Sonic 06. I'm going to probably want to like take a drill through my head playing that game. Hell, I mean, let's be real. I'll probably want to do that for all the games. Minus when I'm in the Chow Garden. I'll feel somewhat at peace. So, I guess I got that going for me. Saving the goat for Sunday. Well, I'm playing Sonic Adventure 1 on Sunday. Shadow's on Thursday. Shadow's the last game we play for the week. Because I'm taking Friday off next week. Since we're going to be streaming 5 days in a row. But tomorrow, Satisfactory. Sunday, we play Sonic Adventure 1. Tuesday or Monday, we play Sonic Adventure 1 again. Possibly also start on Sonic Adventure 2 on Monday. Tuesday, we play Sonic Adventure 2. Wednesday, we play Sonic 06. And then Thursday, we wrap up with Shadow the Hedgehog. So, that's the plan, currently. I already know by the time when I get through... When I get to Wednesday, I'm going to probably want to just, like, not. I just won't want to. Because I know exactly what to expect. I know what to expect with Sonic 06. And I know I'm going to hate myself for it. That's the biggest issue I have with it. I'm not wanting to fucking play that game. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to. I'm going to try. I'll try doing it, but... Welcome back from the ads. I don't know if I actually can play Sonic 06. I'd have to look into it. I won't make any promises right now, but I don't know if I can. Isn't there the fan project for that? I actually don't know. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. No promises on Sonic 06. But Shadow the Hedgehog is definitely happening. If I can't play 06, I'll play Shadow. I'll play more of Shadow. I'll just pretend it's Sonic 06. Except actually fun. In a slightly masochistic way. Right. Alright. Oh yeah, I meant to take a look at something. Oh shit. I was typing words. Man. Okay, now this time I'm ready. I was typing words. And I couldn't stop typing words without alt tabbing in. I get some of the weirdest questions on my question website. But I feel like my answers sometimes are pretty funny. Sometimes, not all the time. I feel like some of them can be pretty funny. Somebody's like, hey, I like how you're not so arrogant. And I'm just like, yeah, I just be existing. Though I am a VTuber, so I probably have some red flags. I think that's one of my better answers to their question. It's not even a question. It's just mostly them stating that they don't like that they like that I'm not arrogant. I just kind of exist, honestly. I'd be out here existing. I don't be doing a whole lot. I do be just existing sometimes. What the fuck was that? Okay. Dude. Yo, is this supersonic racing? Yo, I fuck with it. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. It is supersonic racing, but it's the instrumental. That's kind of fucked up. Just give me the lyrics. That's super fucked up of you. Why would you do this? Why are we getting instrumentals? I mean, let's be real. It would be way better with lyrics. Genuinely. If you think it wouldn't be, I don't know what to tell you. Not my problem. Supersonic racing. Do 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 do. I don't remember the lyrics to this. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. I caught a small perch. I hope that's what that says. That does say that. Sorry, I was tabbed out, so I couldn't read it through. I tried reading it through OBS. Didn't work. Gonna be real. What the fuck? Oh, that's why I'm seeing that. That's on my fucking... It's on my... Sorry, I'm losing brain cells every second. I went on my social media and just started scrolling down, and I seen some not so safe for work artwork, and then I realized as I scrolled up, oh, it's just somebody I'm following. Listen, I gotta sometimes I'm following so many fucking artists on Blue Sky these days. It's insane. And also, not just Blue Sky, I'm following so many artists on VGen. Like, I'm following so many fucking people on VGen these days. I literally just go on VGen with the intent to follow people who I like their art. And the problem is I wanna follow everybody on VGen. However, most of the time when I click on somebody on VGen, I'm already following them. So, like, I can't ever tell who I'm not following and who I am following. I try to follow most people that do artwork. I just forget a lot of the time. Why did I open the tab to that? I've literally haven't. What is wrong with me? Opens Twitter. Oh no, I'm talking not on Twitter. I definitely am not using Twitter. I haven't used Twitter in fucking months now. But if I did open Twitter, that's probably what I would see. I'd be on the Blue Sky. If I did open Twitter, 100% would see that, probably. I just keep my Twitter. I don't really open Twitter, but like, I keep my Twitter account active, like, as an active account, not like a deleted account. I don't stay active on there though. I might like something every once in a while, but that's about it. I don't typically touch my Twitter. Transcend into a higher realm plus recovered her sanity. Listen, I've been on Blue Sky since like the invites were still a thing. So I've been doing shit since debut. on Blue Sky. Because Blue Sky is pretty cool like that. Also, while we're just kind of chilling here, not to get off topic, but I watched a video earlier today. I don't know why I did. I just kind of just did. I was passing the time, I guess. I watched a video, it was a theory video, about why Steve from Blue's Clues is actually a character from Law and Order. I don't know why I watched it. A lot of the theories, a lot of the points that was brought up in the video kind of didn't make sense. And I'm starting to ponder whether or not the questions that, or rather the theories, like evidence, whether or not it was actually just a parody, because like some of it just didn't really land. Some of the theory didn't really land. Mind you, their main thing was that Steve from Blue's Clues happened to be in one very specific episode of Law and Order from 1999 or like 1998. I don't remember what year it was that the episode aired. But anyways, Steve from Blue's Clues. Or no, it was fuck, when was it? Was it 95? It was oh, it was 95. So in 1995, about a year after the pilot for Blue's Clues was filmed, Steve from Blue's Clues was on an episode of Law and Order. He dies in the episode. The problem is, you know too much Blue. Now, he actually just died from his injuries. He didn't die from like a gunshot or anything. I mean, this is 1995, you know. That's just how it goes. But their main theory is he's on an episode where he plays an autistic guy. And he dies from his injuries after he gets arrested. I guess the police beat him up or some shit, and he dies from his injuries, which is very sad. But the main theory was that the character he played had escaped from like a hospital or something, where kids go for like, you know, helping them. I don't know. It's like a behavioral thing, I guess. And I guess the hospital that the kids were staying in was abusing them and putting them in sensory deprivation chambers and all that shit. Anyways, it was all kind of fucked up as I was getting explained the episode in this theory video. And their mindset was that Steve from Blue's Clues was escaping to his fantasy land in his head about whatever the fuck I mean, I watched Blue's Clues, but like whatever the fuck you want to say Blue's Clues is. And they tried to provide evidence and stuff, and it just, half of them stuck while the other half did not stick. And that made me question whether or not this was an actual serious theory, or if it was not a serious theory. Because half of them didn't stick. Like the evidence, specifically. It felt more like satire than anything. It was a good video, though. Really good video. If you want to watch it, it's from Alex Bale. He He done such hit videos such as uh Papa Pizzeria thing during like a few years back, and he also did, or Papa's Pizza or some shit, like I don't remember what the name's called. And he did the SpongeBob theories about how everybody's actually dying or in some kind of purgatory or some shit. I don't know. He's a good creator though. Good creator. Yeah, that's pretty much. It was a video to watch. He made that fucking Blue's Clues one a couple days ago, I guess. It was quite the video to watch. I'm extremely tired. So like when I was watching, I was just like, "Yep, this is a video." Guarantee though, I'm probably gonna forget about it in like a day or two. So. Do 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 do. What is this? Oh. We do if your date pulls up the forbidden Blues Clues lure on the first date. You know what? I'd be happier if they pulled up some random game theory video. Like lore, and they take that as fucking canon. I'd be like, you know what? You got red flags, but you know, that's okay. Listen, ever since that Lethal Company collab, where Kit was like, well, red flags are an attractor, I've kind of just embraced it and just been like, you know what? I'm attracted to the red flags. I've said fuck it. Got a yandere who's stalking you like an anime girl? You know what? Sometimes it just be like that. Don't take my advice though. Don't actually like be okay with that, cause like that shit's weird. I'm doing it for the bit. I don't actually mean it. Be securing the baddie, explained to her that Sans is nest theory. Fuck. Shit. Me explaining to the femboy why I think it's a good idea to give the Pope Undertale. And then going up to the baddie, the hot babe, down the street, saying like, "Wait, the femboy down the street didn't like my reasoning for giving the Pope Undertale. So will you listen to my Sans' nest theory?" And then they slammed the door in my face. Can't believe it. Man, I'm pansexual, but not even the pans want to fuck me. Crazy. That'd be the bummer right there. All right, let's see. Oops, sorry, I was tabbed out for a moment. God, I love Wild Arms music. It's so good. What is this? What the fuck? Okay. My favorite theory is how Matt Pat had to explain why Luigi is actually the father of Rosalina. Or some stupid shit like that. Part of not watching the Game Awards. True. Yeah, we're actually having our own Game Awards. I've got the best category for Game of the Year. It's called it's the VTuber Game of the Year Awards. It's a great name. I came up with it technically just now because I had a better name for it earlier, but I'm too tired to remember. So, but welcome to the VTuber Game Awards, hosted by yours truly, Yufii Keeley. This year's Game of the Year nominees: Gex Enter the Gecko, Left 4 Dead 2, Brink, did I hear Gex? You did hear Gex. Knack is the next one on the list for Game of the Year. Plock. And last nominee for Game of the Year is I heard there was Gex. Oh shit. Yeah, VTuber Game of the Year awards are gonna be crazy this year. I'm gonna host it myself. Last nominee has to be Big Rigs. I was thinking like, you know, maybe like a game I just learned about 30 minutes ago, which is The Wizard of Oz JRPG, which is a game that was developed by the Wild Arms devs. Minesweeper was robbed. Well, it's all about Space Cadet these days, you know. Maybe once they get some DLC from Minesweeper, maybe we'll put it in. Let's see. Yeah, we're actually putting in for best indie game this year is Rampage World Tour by a small company. Actually, we're not gonna let any other games get into the nominee for best indie game. I've already made the decision. No, I'm not hiding that one. We've already chosen for that one. Game was actually kick-ass though. That's true. Dream Daddy, a dad dating simulator nominated for best story writing. Jesus Christ. You know what? I'll be the one to say it. Dream Daddy didn't have enough femboys. I don't know enough about that game to know if there was femboys, but like if there was, you know, I would consider putting it in the awards. I would consider it. I would have, genuinely. Also, I'm putting that picture back on the screen. I'm gonna put it in the corner for now because I think it'd be funny. You guys want to like read that? You're more than welcome to. It's a thing. Unironically, Persona 3 Reload is probably my best game of the year. Not that I've played a lot of 24 games. I think it made me cry too much for it not to be. Like, I've actually never played a a Persona game, so I can't say that I personally relate, but I've always heard people talk about it. I do like the music for Persona 5. TV casting forbidden rizzes as the femboys pull up. Listen, if the emo girls won't let me get past their red flags, I gotta go for the femboys. If they won't, if the emo slash goth girls won't let me, like, use my riz on them as an elf girl, then surely the femboys will. I haven't actually played a lot of 2024 games either, though. To go back to that. I played Mario and Luigi. I played Spark and Zero. I played Helldivers. I played Webfishing. And I've played Balatro. that's my current memory of what I've played. I don't actually know if there's anything else. I haven't played Lockdown Protocol. I have it installed, I haven't played it. I haven't played Dale and Dawson either. I have it installed too. I've played Final Fantasy XIV, however, I have not played Dawn Trail because I have yet to get back into the game. And I'm still back at Stormblood. So, you know. We're actually going to be putting another game into the VTuber Game of the Game Awards categories. We're actually throwing in everybody's favorite game, up and coming game, Woodcutter Simulator 2013. Everybody's been talking about it all year. They're like, we got to throw this game into one of the categories, so we're putting it into the best upcoming game. That's gonna be one of the games that possibly, Jesus Christ, possibly gets a award this year. It's a nominee. So but unlike the Game Awards, we're actually gonna have a category to shit on some games. Not for the, like, to shit on the developers, but to shit on, like, why was this game developed? Not in, like, a bad way, but, like, you could have done so much more with your skills kind of way. Like, why was this game made? Like the Wizard of Oz RPG. Why did you make this? Why was this game made? Not that I disagree with its creation. I very much want to play it now. Because it looks cool from the artwork, but you could have focused those resources on making a Wild Arms game that wasn't Alter Code F. So I'm so hyped for the new Hammers and Nails DLC though, with the Home Depot collab. Listen, we're getting Hatsune Miku in Fortnite. They had to at least give us something. So Hammer and Nails coming out. Listen, Home Depot, I got a little scoop from Home Depot. They told me they're doing a collab with Tim Allen soon. You know what that means? Tim Allen's coming to Fortnite. That's what that means. Tim the Toolman Taylor. in Fortnite. Could you imagine it? Tim the Cocaine Toolman Taylor. You think he builds self-destructs? You know what? I'll take him over Bob the Builder any day. Bob the Builder, you know, he talks to tools. Which is like, you know, I'm usually a fan of red flags. But I don't want that one. I don't want that red flag. In the game of Fortnite, pulling up a Goku, Solid Snake, Kratos, Hatsune Miku, and Naruto combo. Oh, fuck! I wasn't paying attention. Kratos in Fortnite? That's insane if he is. If he isn't, I wouldn't be surprised if it does happen eventually. Also, sorry about the ads. They should be over soon, hopefully. I'm tired. I am the Eepy. I spent welcome back from the ads. I spent a lot of time talked about this earlier. I spent a lot of time writing yesterday. And by a lot of time I mean literally all day. Since I wasn't gonna stream last night, you know, because of how tired I was. Because I'd been up since 1 a.m. The previous day. Or 1 a.m. that morning. And then I went to bed at close to 1 a.m. this morning. And I'm hopeful that my sleep schedule's fixed after this, man. I'm so like, I really need my sleep schedule to be fixed after today. I really need it to be fixed. I'm like desperate for it to be fixed. No, I'm tabbed out and I'm yawning. Ugh. All right, hear me out. We've got another Game of the Year contender. Crash Bash. The Crash Bandicoot party game. Elf's Hiccups approved to grant who hears them good luck or certain death 50-50. I actually, funny enough, I don't actually hiccup that often. Off stream. I don't know if I've talked about this before. I'm too tired to remember. I only hiccup on stream. I hiccup here and there, but I think it's related to how much I talk. Crash Bash's best fighting game because it starts fights. Listen, that game was fun as hell. I'm gonna be honest. My favorite minigame from that specific game was the one where you're like in the four corners, or not four corners, but like the square, and like you're trying to get a ball into the opponent's like thing. Like a. When I thought about it for the first time, I was like, it's definitely like Hungry Hungry Hippos. No, it's not like Hungry Hungry Hippos. It's like an ice hockey thing, I guess. I don't know what to call it though. That was my favorite game mode from that game. I loved playing that one, that mini game. I don't know why that one specifically, but that one was so much fun. It's like ice hockey, except you can't really move. And you can really only move side to side. And pray. You like not being able to move all the time. Nah. Nah, it was a good mini game, honestly. I'm not moving right now. I'm sitting here. I mean, you know, I'll move my camera. There you go. I know we're still talking about Crash Bash, but, you know. You could move if you wanted to. That's true. That's true. I feel my brain cells deleting themselves over time. And I don't know if I would say that that's a good thing or a bad thing. That's why I'm not catching any fish. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I didn't even have time to tab out. That's how fast that was. I'm gonna change my spot. I'm tired of standing here. I want to move around. I want like a spot that's not like crazy. Like I don't want to be out like on the pier there because like why would I want to look at that white background on the skybox? Because there's no like nighttime kind of deal. Like there's clouds for when it's raining and it gets dark, but like that's not good enough because that's only temporary. That's why I'm not catching any fish. To fish it, she's. That's why I'm not catching any fish," said Yufii calmly, after fishing a sea shark the size of a whale. Listen, there is one in my inventory. I think. Somewhere around here. There it is. Oh shit, I still have the Wizard of Oz up on the screen. You guys want to keep looking at the Wizard of Oz? There you go. You got my favorite characters. Oh shit. You got Iron Mouse on the far right there, the pink witch. You got Dark Souls 1 mushroom on the far right. That was just the new Knuckles. I mean, fair enough. You got the Katamari Damacy, like Oz guy, the Great Oz or whatever the fuck he is. You got the main cast here. Look at these guys in the middle. You got Dorothy, Tin Man, Straw Boy, and the Cowardly Lion, as well as the dog that I can never remember the name of. You got Pumbaa from The Lion King. And you also got the logo. You're not in Kansas anymore. This is an RPG game, by the way, on the DS in 2008. It's a Donkey Kong. You know what? You got the pointy head. The pointy head kind of does stick out. Oh, is that Charmander? What's going on here? What's we got a lot of characters here. I really like Dorothy's design though. Some big cat where I see the Pumbaa. Where? I don't see no cat. Ooh, it's attached to me. Oh shit. Hey, I'm over here now. I also caught one of these. Apparently. That's cool. I leveled up to level 28. You know, I don't know if I said this a few minutes ago, but I don't know if it's my tiredness or my comfortableness on stream, but I feel as more time passes, I slowly start to become more unhinged on stream. And I don't know if that's the weariness from not having slept, or if that's just me from getting comfortable. I honestly can't tell. I think it's a bit of both. Oh, time to fish. I caught a diamond? Damn, that's crazy. It goes faster when you're having fun, though. That's true. That's true. I'd be vibing. You know, I'd be vibing. I didn't think I was gonna be streaming this long because, I'm so fucking tired. I've been up since 7 o'clock this morning, but at the same time, I do need to fix my sleep schedule. So, if I ever want to go back to fucking 7 p.m. streams, I gotta stay up a bit longer. I've hit my second wind, I guess. Close this out. That way I can... What in the fuck is this? What is this? No, I don't want to know. You know what that means? Pawn that ice and go back to gambling. Yo! I can't wait. I'm gonna bet it all on red. I always win. I'll just play blackjack, you know? Fuck the roulette table. I just play blackjack. I always win those. I never don't win those. So, I've been recently in contact with an artist, or rather, a person of interest about doing some stuff for my VTuber anniversary, which is in late February. And I'm gonna be commissioning them very, very soon, as in like the next couple days. And I'm gonna have something prepared that is very lovely for anniversary. It's gonna take them like a month or so, month or two, to get it done anyway. So that's why I'm working on it, like talking to them now. So like, you know, because it'll take them some time, but I'm working on something. I actually wanted to do like another thing, but I can't at the moment. It's been kind of, I've been trying to watch, but I'm gonna be doing that. It's gonna be very exciting. So, you know, I obviously won't be revealing too much about it because I do want it to be a surprise. So it is exciting. It is very exciting. I might keeping an eye on it for a while longer. Because I'm very excited to do the anniversary, but I've still got like 2 months before that happens. But I'm so excited to start working on like getting the details together for it. So I'm very excited. Let's see. What the fuck? Okay. I'm thinking after Sonic Week next week. Because, you know, I know we're going to be doing a lot with Sonic Week next week. I think we're gonna start on Wild Arms when we're doing our solo stuff. Or like solo streams. Finally, Yufii, Yufii therapy plush. God, imagine. Yeah, let me just go get Makeship to go make me a plushie. They'll definitely make one for me, 100%. Heard those arms are indeed wild. I think that's gonna be part of some of the solo streams for the rest of this month. Is I'm going to commit to just playing through Wild Arms, because I wanna make that into a video so bad. That way I can basically like immortalize my playthrough, both in VOD form and in video form, like edited down. So, because I haven't fully finished Wild Arms in years, and I wouldn't say desperate to finish it, but I need to play it again. I know we played it earlier this year, way back towards beginning of the year, sometime after debut, but I want to finish it. I want to start the game again, finish it all the way through. And then after that, I'm not touching 2 through 5 or XF or Alter Code F. And the mobile game doesn't exist anymore, so definitely not touching that one. You know, finally an MC that brought a gun to a sword fight. That's true, though. That is true, though. That's basically the whole deal with Wild Arms. Fucking Rudy wielding his favorite persona. The gun. The gun persona. Oh, I love this song. I love the Overworld song. Oh, it's so good. Why do you have to be so good? There's not a lot of OSTs that hit as hard as Wild Arms, I'm gonna be real. Like, fuck, dude. This specific, like, track is so good. This one and the intro, like, theme. When you first boot up the game. Fuck, dude. From the anime opening. The one I'm talking about. That one and this one. God, they're so good. Yeah, I'm actually going to be making... My goal next year is to get Makeship to make me a plushie. It's going to have a little... I'm gonna have like a little green health kit, since I can't have a red one. With the plus symbol. It's just gonna be me having like a random health kit. No, I don't know what kind of design I would go for like a plushie. I have no fucking idea. That's for future me to figure that out. Because if I start brainstorming ideas when I'm this tired, I feel like my remaining brain cells that do exist are just gonna explode. Truthfully. Like, I already don't have that many brain cells to begin with. If I lose any more, it's game over. Like, it's over for me. Ah, my nose is itching. Ah! I was thinking, I don't know when, but sometime next year, I'm gonna aside from like the whole like PC stuff, I'm gonna start putting some extra money back. Put some extra money back to get one of those ASMR mics. And try to get an audio interface so I can actually use the fucking mic because I don't have XLR like audio setup. Arms MC, don't worry about me. I'm a master of martial arts. I'm also packing some serious heat. For his main special, he wields a gun. I think that's how that was said. I don't remember. Why am I being recommended Big Bang Theory on my YouTube homepage? The fuck? Why have you done this, YouTube? I don't even watch Big Bang Theory. I'd rather watch fucking House. MD. And even then, that's pushing it. Bazinga Mo. I don't know why that got me. Fuck, dude. Oh, god damn it. I got 3 leeches left. Damn. Next time I play Lethal Company with friends, I'm stealing that one. The moment my friend gets snatched by the bracken. Damn, that was sure a bazinga moment. That fuck, I'm gonna lose my mind, man. I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh shit. I've already lost so many brain cells. It's okay. Core memory has been created. It's good though, to be fair. I'm gonna forget it by the time I go to play Lethal Company again in like fucking 3 weeks. But like, you know, that's good. I'll at least remember it for another few days and then it'll be gone permanently because my memory is so dog shit. I got messaged by a friend a few days ago, and he messaged me a code for a 14-day like free trial for Discord Nitro, and I answered him in my head. I didn't answer him until today. This was a few days ago that he answered me. I didn't answer him till today because I was just like, I just forgot. And I was like, yeah, no, I answered you in my head, didn't write it out. I was like, I'm good. You can give that to somebody else. I don't want Discord Nitro. I don't care if it's free. My lips are getting chapped. And get some chapstick. I'll get some. I'm gonna go to the store. You could just drink more water and pray. But I'll drink some more water here in a second. I'm waiting for my fish. Never mind, I'm not waiting for jack shit. I can drink some water now, though. Dude, I'm so disappointed in myself. Like, I talked about this earlier tonight. I'm so disappointed in the fact that I'm starting to think about Genshin Impact again. I don't want to be thinking about Genshin Impact again. I don't want to be dragged back in. I already downloaded fucking League of Legends. Not that I've touched it, I just downloaded it the other day. And I'm already, like, I'm not streaming that shit. Like, ever. You will never catch me streaming that shit. But, like, I'm already disappointed in the fact that I decided to download League. Like, that already hurts me enough as it is. Fanboy knocking at you. Wait 1 second. I gotta read that one. Femboy knocking at Yufi's door offering her a discount on 3 months of Nitro. That shit. Listen. That's not happening. I don't care. I don't care if you're a femboy or an emo girl or a goth girl or a goth non-binary or like an emo non-binary. I don't care. That shit. I'm not doing it. Mm-mm. You can't get me with that. No Discord Nitro for me. I don't care who the IRS is sending. I'm not paying. No, I'll pay my taxes. But, the IRS can send all the femboys they want. You won't get, you won't catch me paying shit. It's so easy to do your taxes though, to be honest. Like, it's so fucking easy. I haven't had to do mine in recent years because I basically have made fuck all in terms of money. But, plus most of the money I've made in recent years has been, not really taxed. So, because it's been, like, very specific kinds of work where I don't get taxed. And, so I've not had to really worry about like taxes, like doing my like 1099s or my 1045s and stuff. But goddamn, is it so easy? It's so easy. I've had to do my taxes a few times here and there, but it's so easy to get through them. Like, honestly, my worry is like, if there ever comes a day where I'm making enough from Twitch, I'm worried about doing my 1099s because I haven't had to do a 1099 in a long time. So I don't exactly remember the process and how much it costs me considering it's self-employment. So, but I'll be able to do it. I just don't know like how I don't remember how the taxes work on a 1099 in comparison. I think it's 1099. I have to look. Yeah, it is. I think it is, at least. Twitch does send out 1099s, don't they? They do. Because I'm beef with the IRS. Dog, if I could get like... If I could get like a friend within the IRS and be like, listen... I'll help you out. You gotta help me out though. I would have a friend in the IRS. That'd be kind of cool. It'd be my luck though, and it'd be a femboy, and then I'd be like, oh shit. Ah shit. The femboy IRS. It's like femboy Hooters, except it's the IRS. So this is when you learn that the IRS or that femboy Hooters is actually a front for the IRS. I believe it. And goth femboy Hooters is also a front for the IRS. How do they know all my weaknesses? Can't believe it, man. It's fucked up. Let's see. Dude, this Wild Arms music hitting not different, but it's pretty nice. What the fuck is this? Okay. I was literally just about to tab back into my web browser. That's fucked up of you, game. Okay. Yeah, I am thinking about Genshin again recently. I hate that I'm thinking about Genshin again recently. Why am I thinking about Genshin again recently? I miss the old gameplay. Not specifically like the gameplay has changed. I just miss how things used to be before fucking Sumeru. So, you know. And now there's 2 other nations, and the storytelling is probably still shit. I'm starting to simp for Honkai Star Rail characters, I'm gonna be real. There's a few characters in Star Rail that I'm starting to simp for. Surprisingly, one of the characters that I'm simping for in Honkai Star Rail is not a femboy, surprisingly. And it's not even like heavy. It's not like a oh, I'm simping for him heavily. Kenshin OG just dropped. Oh god. You know, I was actually thinking about WoW recently. Unless you're referring to Fortnite OG as the joke. Because I know a lot of people were getting back into WoW recently with the hardcore mode or whatever the fuck. But, fucking Fortnite OG is so shit, man. It's so shit. The only good thing that comes out of it is the new skins. Like, that's genuinely the only thing that comes out of it. Nothing else has come out of Fortnite OG that I actually care about. The only thing that could come out of it, maybe, is like fucking Dragon Ball coming back. That'd be the only thing I'd be happy with. Welcome back from the ads. You didn't miss out on anything. Oh, John Wick's in the store of Fortnite. That's crazy. Still got the Spider-Man guys. Also, the Incredibles are back in the Fortnite store. Spider-Man Zero is in the store. That's crazy. Fuck. Fuck. There's something in my left ear there. I didn't like that. He's spamming Kamehameha. Gets the Joker in Fortnite was peak gaming. I never got to do the Dragon Ball like gameplay with the Kamehameha waves and stuff. I wish I did. I wish they would take those game modes with those like abilities from the crossovers they've done and make them playable in separate things aside from the battle royale. Like, give me a different version of the battle royale with those abilities at all times. If you're gonna bring back the OG and it's permanent, or whatever the fuck they've decided to do that, then give me the old crossovers too to play. I know for like legal reasons they probably can't, but like, I don't know, fuck them. Fuck what they think. Do it anyways. It'd be funny. Do what I do and just look at them in the eyes and say, no. You know, speaking of, though, I'm still very disappointed at Warner Brothers for copyright or patenting, not copywriting, patenting the ideas behind Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor, so that nobody else can make a video game with the things that those two games have. And then they just kind of stopped making video games. Fuck you, Fortnite, or not Fortnite. Fuck you, Warner Brothers, for doing that. That's kind of fucked up of you. We do FNAF dating simulator on Fortnite, and there's nothing you could do to stop me. You know what? That's just how it be sometimes. Actually, speaking of crossovers on Fortnite, I recently missed the Lethal Company crossover. I should have got it when I had the chance. They brought it back into the store again, and I didn't buy it. I should have, but... The rain! I don't care about getting more fish here. I just want the rain because it's nice colors. The lighting's better, and it makes it easier on my eyes. Though it might make me tired as shit, so, like, that's not good. Do 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 do. I'm. What in the fuck are some of these posts I see on Blue Sky? Oh shit! I didn't even realize the numbers. What do they mean? Element from Warner, for real. I mean, who do you even win? It's the equivalent of getting off in the middle of the game and taking the ball with you. Those were words that you said that I honestly, I can't comprehend. Mostly because I'm so fucking tired. I'm so fucking tired. But I've got a few more hours in me. Like you're playing basketball and you just take the ball and you stop dribbling it and then you just walk out with the ball. I assume that's what you're talking about. This is my basketball now. Leaves. Are there... Wait a minute. Is there a new Helldivers enemy faction? Oh, fuck, man. God damn it. God damn it, man. Well. I'm just gonna go ahead and like that post. For no particular reason. It's a good thing nobody can see Blue Sky likes. Though if they did, I honestly wouldn't give a shit. I'm not ashamed of fucking of the things I like enough to be like, yeah, I probably shouldn't like this. No, I fucking don't give a shit. There is not another Helldivers faction already. Oh, I say already. It took them fucking 10 months. Ah, my eyes. These websites are so fucking bright. Is there a new enemy faction in Helldivers? Oh, fuck. I'm glad I got the analogy, by the way. I saw the words, and I just kind of forgot. So is there a new, is there a new faction in Helldivers? Or is it leaks of the new faction? Maybe it is leaks of the new faction. That's what it is. I don't know. Who knows? Ooh, what is this? What the fuck? Oh no, the Helldivers update just came out, I guess. Muscle Tomboy Faction Elite coming 2025. I fuck with it. Ah, fucking Christ. No wonder I wasn't getting any fish. Listen, I'll take whatever faction they introduce. I still won't play the game. You can't make me. I'd sooner go back to Genshin Impact, and I don't even want to go back to Genshin Impact. My stance on the shitty storytelling still stands. But I miss playing as Yelan and Raiden Shogun and Yai Miko. Well, that's some good artwork. I do be loving good artwork. You know, if they ever make likes public on Blue Sky, they should also consider, and hear me out, a way to turn on a notification that shows people's likes on your feed. So that if I just end up liking something and forget to retweet it, people can see it. Because I do be liking some stuff here and there. Sometimes I just forget to retweet stuff. I like things more than I retweet. So I know I should be calling it re-skeeting and liking and skeeting whenever I talk about tweeting on Blue Sky, but I don't give a fuck. I'm probably gonna call it I'm probably gonna call it tweeting because Blue Sky is just the new Twitter for me. But it's actually good. That's the difference. Am I gonna get a fish anytime today? Like, been waiting for a good minute here. Okay, the moment I fucking tabbed out. That's so fucked up of you, game. It's so fucked up. I'm kind of disappointed. Do 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 do. Excuse me. What the fuck? What was that? Gotta try something when I get another fish. Do 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 do. Do do. Eh. Oh god, people are talking about some of the games that are getting revealed at game of the year awards. Okay, so you can't hold it there. I thought you could. Now I gotta close out Blue Sky. Am I good? Yeah, no, I'm always good. I'm always great. Always doing... Always... Yep. I'm always vibing. Also, I don't know if I said anything, like... If I said anything in the past, like, 2 minutes, I got no clue what it was. And it's not because I'm tired, it's because my memory is actually just that bad. Genuinely. Then again, I've been streaming for 10 months, so this should not be a surprise. I'm a VTuber, I can't be expected to remember everything I say. I pay attention to what I say during the moment. However, after the fact, could not tell you what I said. Once those words leave my lips, that's it. I no longer think about them. Oh, there goes my music. All right, well. Let's go change our music up then. We got a few different things to choose from here. Fuck it, we'll put on some GoldenEye for now. Here you go. I don't want this song. Here's the song. Maybe we should play GoldenEye at some point on stream. I never actually played GoldenEye, surprisingly. I only played Perfect Dark, which is the superior GoldenEye, so like... You can't change my mind on that. Nobody can change my mind on that. The devs said it themselves. And I am in agreement with them. Rare said it when they did that documentary on, I don't know if it was an official documentary, it might have been a fan-made one, but, you know. The name is Evershade. Yufii Evershade. Certified femboy inspector. I don't just inspect femboys. I'm pansexual, I inspect everybody. Femboys just happen to be the type that I like when it comes to men. For the most part. I mean, there are a few exceptions to the rule. Not gonna name specifics, but Keanu and Havel. I'm gonna hit up Keanu Reeves for a collab. In fact, pan in Spanish means bread. Yufii likes. I do like bread. I actually had some bread earlier today. And yesterday. And the day before. And I'm gonna have bread after stream too. Don't worry, there's other stuff with this bread at least, so I'm actually eating more than just bread. My diet isn't entirely fucked. The bread that I have today actually has meat on it, so... Does it actually mean bread? Does that actually mean bread in Spanish? That's kind of crazy. If so, if true and real, that is insane. Who's the I gotta look. Who's the guy that plays James Bond in the GoldenEye? Like one. Is that I don't actually, because I've never watched a 007 movie, so I don't know. That fact was certified by international bread lovers. Bread's good, so I fuck with it. If I could have a lifetime supply of bread, I would do it. You know how we have like Ko-fi? We got the Ko-fi website. Can we have one, but instead of coffee, it's bread? Cause like the bakery I go to, the bread I get is like $1. Just call a website, just instead of calling it Ko-fi, which technically you can pronounce it as coffee, just call it bread. No dots in the name, no dashes in the name, just straight up bread.com. Yo, it's the pause music! Sorry, VOD watchers, you guys can't hear the music. You know, you're kind of fucked. You just have to listen to the sounds of this. I don't know how I timed that. It wasn't like the best timing, but like, you know. Okay. I just tabbed out, and you're already oh shit. There's the hiccup. Hey. Oh, great. Wonderful. Not catching fish anymore. That's crazy. I was literally not even having a chance to tab out. Come on now. I didn't even get the chance to move my fucking fingers. Me taking the baddie to Sonic movie. Or Sonic 3 movie and to bread dinner after listen. That's girl dinner right there. Get some... The only thing better is taking estrogen with it. I remember the Impossible Whopper. If only the estrogen that people thought it had in it actually was in it. Because, whew, I would have ate at Burger King. For the first time in years, if it did. Imagine. The estrogen burger. Pure estrogen. That'd have been a great day. Pure estrogen into the veins. Practically. Bread dinner with a side of estrogen. It's a great thing. Honestly. Where's the, where's facility? Am I at facility yet? No, this is at dam. Okay. Okay, let's go to facility. I'll turn up the music just a tad. There you go. Words on the street. If they words on the street, it's that they do that on the Femboy Hooters though. They got estrogen in their bread. Where nearest directions? Too bad I don't have Hooters around here. Femboy Hooters specifically. I do not have any bait. Look at my title. Yapper. That's me. Certified yapper. They wouldn't let me get my forklift driving, so I had to become a yapper. Back to where it all started. Bam, bam. quality of the yapping's high though. That's true. I'm super fucking tired, but I be yapping. I do be yapping. Talking about bread. Talking about fanboys. Ah, my foot's falling asleep. I am sitting crisscross, so to be fair. My nose is itching. Oh, I'm getting lost on VGen again. Oh, never mind. I'm now fishing again. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. How do you go back on VGen? Damn. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, hello. Am I following you? Who is this? Okay, I guess I'll find out in a minute. I'm on VGen looking around. We're perusing the artists. Yo, what is that icon? Holy shit. That's some quality. Wait, did they not do, they don't do, just regular ass art? What the fuck? That's just a sketch. They don't do sketches anymore? Oh, that's fucked up. Okay. Is this facility X? Is this just regular facility? This is facility X. I was gonna say. They really don't do, Ooh. Create a blue sky 15 seconds ago, got fallback account named Houseporn. Damn. That's fucked up. That's super fucked up. The good news is what you can do is you can go and do this lovely thing called find the block lists, because it'll help you block a lot of bots and stuff and bad faith actors, like the bad actors and stuff. And that shit will save you so much time. I love doing that. I'm blocking like so many fucking accounts thanks to the block lists. I actually don't know how many I am blocking. I think it's like 300 and something. And that's not even a lot, honestly. I think I'm blocking more people on other websites. Yo, what is this artwork? Holy shit. Alright, well. Huh? Oh, god damn. The prices. I'm looking at the price of the artwork, but I gotta follow this person regardless. I don't give a shit about the price. That is some art. Alright. I am following this motherfucker. How good it is. It's well, it's on VGen, so if you ever run across somebody named Vitamine on VGen, you'll know. Vitamine. If you ever come across them on VGen, you'll know. I seen one of their pieces of artwork, and it's pretty good. I'll give it to them. How many more of these do I got? 13. Okay. I'm just looking for art. I'm looking at art right now. Oh yeah, I was supposed to look at this person. It's art real quick. I do be looking at a lot of art. What you got over here? Okay, never mind. No more looking at art temporarily until I get done with that. Let's see what you got. I literally just fucking tabbed out. How dare you? I'm trying to look at art. I'm trying to find more people to follow on VGen. Alright, let me look here. Welcome back from the ads. You didn't really miss out on much. I caught something. I don't know what it was. I wasn't paying attention. I caught something. Okay. Okay, I will just go fuck myself. I'm trying to look at art, please. Game, stop trying to give me more fish. I have to look at art, please. Ooh, that's cute. Okay. This game just doesn't want me to look at art. Every time I play this game and I go to fish and then I tab out to look at something, it says no, actually. Here's a turtle. Ooh, that's cute. Holy shit. Listen to watch fine art cursed to fishing. Listen, I'm just looking for more artwork. Also, I'm always looking for like very specific things. I have it in my mind that I should probably eventually look for merch designers on VGen. I don't know what kind of merch I would do, but like I'm just gonna look for designers. Dude, I literally didn't even have time to tab out. I literally tabbed out as it was getting ready to load up the thing. The little bar over there on the left. Alright. Yeah, I should probably be looking into eventually look into merch stuff. Because eventually I do want to do merch. I just don't think I'm ready, personally. I do want to find somebody to design some stuff, though. For merch. Okay. Time to fish again. It's fine. It's okay. This is currently a solo at the moment. I'm kind of just chilling for today. The next time I play, though, I'll be probably running a public. Yeah, no. Last time I ran a public, somebody came in, not into chat, but like just kind of came in and crashed the game. So I've been doing solos, but I don't think they came in through the stream. I think it was just like one of those, you know, one of those deals where they were crashing a bunch of people in web fishing in general. But tonight's web fishing is solo for tonight, but next time I'll be doing a public because I've figured out the meta of how to avoid certain things. I won't be able to avoid the crashing if somebody comes in and crashes it, but I will be able to avoid the chat box. That's the one thing I'll get to avoid. That's okay. I'm just out here vibing, fishing, you know, doing what one does. Yo, what is that? Ah, I love looking at art. The one thing I hate about looking at art is the fact that this game keeps pulling me back in to make me not look at art. It's super fucked up. Okay, speaking of, it's so fucked up. So fucked up. I can't believe web fishing keeps pulling me back in, telling me that I have to do shit that I mean, I do want to fish, but like, but the art calls to me. It calls to me, telling me that I have to look and follow more artists. Lass, I am forced to do these things. I should have never upgraded the catch chance. Ooh, that's cute. Ow. Oh, my elbows. Getting sore. Ooh, that's... Oh wait, I'm following this person. I know who this person is. They do overlays? I didn't know that. That's actually kind of wild. Oh, okay. Back to fishing game. I should probably get off VGen so that I don't fucking get too distracted. Because the game doesn't want me looking dark, clearly. I will still be tapped out. I'm just, you know... I just reopened VGen. God damn it. I didn't want to open VGen. I wanted to open up Blue Sky. Oh! Yo, who drew this? No, 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 no. Ooh, I'm following that person. Jesus Christ. Alright. You know what? I fuck with it. What is this? Oh, okay. I've seen 2 spoilers for Game Awards this evening. And I'm going to no longer look at Blue Sky for the rest of the evening. At least until morning time when I wake up. Because I don't want to know what gets announced. I don't give a shit about the Game Awards part of it. I just care about what gets announced. I don't give a shit who wins what. I've decided who will win what in my head. And it's definitely none of the games that, well, there probably is a couple of those games that I would be like, yeah, those guys deserve those awards. But some of those game award things don't really matter to me, truthfully. But I care about the announcements, really. And some of the music that they play. I do like music. Some of the bits they do. But I saw 2 spoilers, and I'm not going to talk about them. Instead, I will talk about them tomorrow on stream. But for now, we're going to continue fishing for probably another hour, maybe. Depends on how I'm feeling here soon. That could change. I could get extremely tired very quickly. You know how it is. We out here vibing, taking it easy, waiting for the fish to come in. I've only used 2 of the crickets. Eventually, I'm gonna end up slipping into my my more calm voice, my really calm voice. I can feel it. I can feel it coming on, where I'm just gonna end up slipping into ASMR mode. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I am super tired, so it could happen. I mean, I'm kind of already slipping into it now, but I'm just not fully there yet. I'm getting into my eepy, really eepy voice. So it's one of those evenings. I got a feeling that's gonna end up happening though. I'm I'm getting really tired. I'm slipping into my eepy voice, kind of, as I continue fishing. Though I'm not really whispering, I'm kind of just mostly slipping into my ASMR, kind of tone, I guess. Kind of like last stream during Power Wash on Monday. Okay, back to fishing. But some point during that Power Wash stream, I kind of just slipped into ASMR mode, and I just kind of, because I was just so fucking tired. When you sound like that though, I don't know about that. I don't know what you're talking about. I kind of just I like slipping into the softer tone sometimes. Just because I'm so fucking tired. I'm just so tired. Which, you know, fair play. I've been up since 7 o'clock this morning. So I'm just super tired. And it's late in the evening. Oh, the dark colors. The rain clouds. Why we literally need who's the Webfishing dev? Because hey, I'm gonna convince you right now. You know that skybox you got going on? Give me a version of that with no benefits, where it's just like this with the clouds. No benefits of the clouds. Just give me like dark colors for the sky. It doesn't need to give me any benefits to fishing. I just want to have a nighttime kind of feel. That's all I want. That's all I'm asking for. Just a nighttime feel. Where is... Okay. Do 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 do. I'm so fucking tired. I'm ready to honestly go to bed, but like I've still got like I know if I go to lay down now, I'm not falling asleep. That shit ain't happening. Like I know I won't. Cuz this is nothing compared to fucking yesterday. I literally I spent all day writing yesterday. Because that's what I do apparently these days. I've gotten my urge to write again. And but I stayed up from fucking 1 a.m. to 1 a.m. Practically 1 a.m. again. It was mostly 1 a.m. to midnight, but it was close to 1 a.m. when I fell asleep finally. So, and I've been awake since 7 a.m. today. He's writing about fan fiction, except it was more like, it's not like sexual, it's just storytelling, just straight up story. I used existing characters to write a story. And specifically, I wrote some kind of fan fiction about Honkai Star Rail, where an alternate version of myself, alternate version of Yufii, joins the Express again, joins the Astral Express, and there is a threat that is bigger than the Stellarons, and it's kind of cheesy, but you know, it's fun to write. Very interesting moments. Big planet destroying machine. Lots of emotions. Very high intense emotions. I like to, when I'm writing and stuff, and I write characters, when I'm writing like characters and stuff, especially the protagonist, I like to envision myself as the character. So when they feel sadness, I feel sadness. When they feel depressed, I feel depressed. It's not the best way to write, because I genuinely feel those emotions when I'm writing as this character. Or really any character for that matter. It's like, when they start crying, I get choked up, and tears start to, you know, form for me. So like, but that's like the best way for me to understand the emotions they're going through. When they're angry, I'm angry. You know, the whole 9 yards. But it's the best way for me to feel how this character feels during those exact moments. And it was honestly kind of nice. It was nice writing the story, as it was just kind of like, I just used, you know, myself and then existing characters and used their personalities to be able to shape how that story went. Literally me moment. It's nice to write, honestly. Like, I haven't, the other day when I first started writing again, even the first time I had wrote like a genuine, like, kind of like story, mind you, fan fiction, but it had been the first time I had wrote like a story in like 10 years or so. I don't typically write a lot these days. I just kind of, I didn't hit like a writer's block or anything. I just kind of didn't feel like it. I lost interest in doing it because I wrote too much too quickly. And, but it was nice. It was very, very, this most recent story was very nice to write out. There was a lot of emotion during the battle and the aftermath. But it's very cheesy. So definitely very cheesy. I'm gonna hydrate real quick. Where's my water? Yeah, that's basically how that went. A lot of high octane action. I enjoy writing though. It's always nice every once in a while because it helps me get emotions out of my head. So, and also get words out of my head too, I guess, as well. And kind of just, you know, let it happen. Oh, I was just about to go. Wait, what the fuck? I gotta read that again. I feel like I misread that. I'm getting asked a question on the question website. Um, there we go. At least the cheesy fanfic, that's not happening. I just made up a random answer to the question that I got asked. It was like, what was my favorite age so far growing up and why? And so I was like, well, I'm a VTuber. I'm also an elf. So 400 probably. It was a wild ride. 400 was crazy. I remember when I turned 400 years old. I don't remember when I turned 400, I'm gonna be real. It was a long time ago. Yeah, but yeah, no, I'm not releasing that fanfic. It's kind of cringe. It's just a lot of emotion. There's too much emotion. I'd want to rewrite it, but even then I feel like it would be, you know. Because there's no like, there's no romance in it, for the most part. Towards the end of it, it gets a bit out of hand. What ends up happening is the main character, myself, Old Yufii here. Certified elf archer girl. End up grieving in a sense. I end up grieving from an intense emotion of losing someone close to me. And one of the characters that was there during like the battle that took place, essentially, she ends up falling for Yufii, and she was able to control it for a while, you know. She was able to control her feelings, keep them in check and whatnot. And then after the battle, I get kind of like emotionally detached from reality. Like, I'm talking like in bed multiple days, not speaking, not eating, not drinking. Mind you, I'm an elf, so I can withstand not eating and drinking for multiple days. I'm used to it. But this is like multiple days of not doing anything. This girl practically forces herself to sleep by my bedside. Keep an eye on me and whatnot. And it's no wonder I'm not fucking catching any fish. Eventually, the girl gets me to speak. Or rather, at one point I just start writing to her in like little notes while I'm, you know, still recovering essentially from all the emotional distress of recent events. And I eventually start writing to her with little notes to communicate, because haven't left the room at all. Keep this in mind. Have not left the room in days. And still haven't left the room up to this point. So as she's like, you know, keeping an eye on me and whatnot, I write little notes to her. And kind of just try to talk about it, essentially. But it's, you know, in the emotional state that I'm in this moment, during that moment rather, was just kind of emotionally despondent, not really feeling the greatest, just kind of fucking empty, just numb as shit. And eventually I do start saying words, and she kind of gets it in her head that, not me, but the character who has been staying by my side, she gets it in her head that for some reason that she has to be the person that's by my side in this, and that she's the reason that I'm talking. She gets it in her head. She starts basically becoming delusional. She's the only reason that I'm able to express my emotions now, even though I'm barely like talking and all that shit. She has it in her mind that she's the reason for this, and eventually that reaches a height of emotional state before she kind of just falls down the rabbit hole and starts shutting everybody else out of my room that I'm staying in. Like, it's uncharacteristic of her to do this kind of deal. of this girl to do this. And so it's very telling that when she does this, you know, she's shutting everybody else out of my life and her life, because she's trying to make sure that I'm able to recover without issue. Mind you, she understands that she can't just keep me fucking locked up in the room, obviously. She's just got it in her head that she is the reason that I'm recovering. And so her mindset is that she has to be the person who take care of me. And you know, she falls down the rabbit hole. And essentially takes advantage of the main character. And it gets bad. It gets like really bad. Because this girl is delusional at this point. And I am like still an emotional wreck, still grieving, kind of just stuck in like a trance state. Just completely stuck in a trance-like state. Not even aware of my surroundings. And yeah, it doesn't go well. Because, you know, eventually I do come to and kind of snap out of everything. Like, you know, because I'm still grieving. I've been, by the time that it gets to that point, it's been a week. And it's been a week since everything. I've been grieving for fucking a while. And what ends up happening is I kind of just, the best way to describe it is I kind of just force her out completely. Like, she took advantage of me because I'm an emotional wreck and I'm grieving. And she kind of just was lost in her own delusion, thinking that every like subtle thing that I did when she was around was a sign that it's okay. And yeah, that bitch was delusional. And eventually, you know, I kick her out. I'm like, no, this shit is not right. You shouldn't be doing this shit. I was fucking, I'm fucked up. I'm emotionally a mess. And that's pretty much how that went. Like I said, the story was very like shit, in my opinion. Like, the moments leading up to the week-long like grieving, the moments before it, I think are way better, because the moments before it are high emotion and, you know, a battle taking place. The moments after it kind of get a little depressing at times, and also very just kind of, I don't know, that wasn't as fun to write, in my opinion, as the battling. So the battling was way more fun to write, instead of what essentially ended up being fucking emotional manipulation from this woman who became delusional, thinking she was the only one who could take care of me, kind of deal. So it was pretty fucked. I liked writing the battle part more though, honestly. Crazy thing is like all the people that she shut out of the room, they literally were trying to tell her that, you know, this shit wasn't right. They were trying to tell her, you should not be doing this. Like, do you not understand? She's literally an emotional wreck. She doesn't even know where she is. Kind of deal. They were trying to warn her about that, and she's just like, no. He's like, I know the situation better than, you know, everybody else, kind of deal. So that was kind of her character during her like delusion. Oh, it was intense. I like doing the fighting more with the giant creature that I was talking about earlier, because there's a lot more that goes into that. There was a lot more emotion into the fight. A lot more happened. And, you know, even I was trying to see what the best way to make the outcome, like how the outcome of the fight would be, because I wanted it to be really high octane, but I wanted some surprises here and there. So I would throw in some things here and there, throw in a new little tidbit here and there, and it was okay. It wasn't great, but it was okay. I could honestly write that whole short story as like its own thing. Like the characters that I borrowed, essentially, which is why it's a fanfic. Technically speaking, I could just turn them into their own characters, and they would be, it would literally just be the same story, but just a fucking short story with no attachment to anybody but me. It would be very easy to do that. Like, genuinely, it'd be so fucking easy to do that. Yeah, that was basically a little piece of that story. It's kind of shit, in my opinion. Looking back on it, I'm not typically, like, I would say most of the stories I write, I'm not typically a fan of. So, I'm just kind of write. The fanfic lore goes hard. I like to write alternate history. It's always fun. It's always fun to write, like, little alternate history of how things play out if I was here. Like, the raw emotions you put into it. I like to make sure that I'm able to put this into perspectives where a reader could feel it if they were in the character's shoes. That's why whenever I write and put myself in, you know, as this elf girl that's just here, for some reason in the story, that's why I always feel the emotions, because I can tell how everything feels. So, and it's really, I don't know, I just do that a lot. I like to feel the emotion that my character is feeling, even if it wasn't, you know, me. Whoever the main character is, I usually try to put myself into their shoes and feel those emotions as I write. Because there's a lot of, you know, a lot of things that happen. A lot of somber moments. I think the start of it was kind of okay, like with the the lead up to the battle and stuff, because like there's a start of it where I don't really where I don't really expand upon I don't really expand upon the beginning as much, because there's a reason that I'm there in the first place, and it kind of gets pushed aside for few things. It gets pushed aside for a few things, mostly like reunions with characters that I haven't seen in a long time. And because I'm specifically there for the reason I show up is for a kind of almost unknown reason, because I still don't know. But I won't be writing it again, so it doesn't matter. But essentially, the reason I show up there and see all these people again is because I get a letter claiming they need something from me, and they tell me about it in the letter, but I don't know who wrote the letter. And that part about the person who wrote the letter that I don't know who it is never gets expanded upon, because much happens realistically. So I get distracted by other shit, so the letter kind of just ends up bringing me back to this place that I haven't been to in a long time. And then, you know, everything takes place. The reunions with the characters and all that jazz. It's technically one reunion, two technically, if I want to be realistic. 2 reunions with 2 characters. The other characters, completely new faces to me. So, it is getting a little chilly. I gotta check what the temperature is right now. What's the temperature right now? Oh, it's fucking 0 degrees. No wonder. Actually, correction. -2. Can't believe it's -2 degrees out. Oh, there's my fish. I got a carp. See, when I write those stories, though, when I do start to write those stories, you wouldn't think they're fan fictions, because there are things in there that I try to keep in there that are mostly just characters, and they're only there, the fanfic parts, like the plot points, like the characters, they're only there because I like their personality enough. Mostly, I could easily have turned that into an original story, a little original short story, but they're only there because I like their personalities enough. Mostly. And it beats having to come up with characters. And their characters fit the story in hand. So. Oh, what is this? Holy shit, I got a lot of notifications on my phone. A lot of Twitch notifications. Get rid of that. I got a new creature. The treasure chest is not a creature. I hate to tell you, game. It's not. I think after we finish the last of our bait, we'll go through one more thing of worm bait. Might buy some worm bait right now, actually. After we get through our last thing of bait here, I think, which is, you know, all this, I think that's when we'll wrap up. Go fish over here now. I think that'd be a good idea. Like, this is good here. Got deep into the fanfic lore. Legit sounds great. But Astrobot won Game of the Year? That's good. Fuck with that. Astrobot deserves it, honestly. I'm glad it wasn't some bullshit like fucking Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and fucking Shadow of the Erdtree. Don't get me wrong, I love Elden Ring. And I have no opinion on Final Fantasy VII. But Astrobot deserved it. It was either that or Balatro. I would have taken Balatro, honestly. It would have been funny. It would have been kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, fuck. What if Balatro had won? That would have been great. I'm so tired, man. I'm so fucking tired. I'm just ready to... What the fuck is that? Oh, it's an alligator. You know what? That makes sense. Oh, God, I love the motif of this fucking song. The motif of all the songs, really. We need one more of those. Motif of this game. It's so lovely. Honestly. I am just kind of slowly slipping into my, like, ASMR kind of tone of speaking. All that like holds me back from like just kind of fully going into my ASMR is the fact that I just don't want to whisper. I really don't feel like whispering. Genuinely. Do 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 do. I'm gonna find some ASMR scripts and I'm just gonna start doing ASMR videos on the side and put them up on the main channel. I think it'd be kind of funny. I'm gonna do some random ass scripts online for ASMR and I'm just gonna fucking read them and I'm just gonna make videos out of them. I'll put Subway Surfers in the background so people don't get distracted or people don't lose attention. Or I'll put some keys and just jingle the keys. Keys? Jingle jingle? I don't have any keys on me right now. My keys are in my purse. So... let's see. Oh my gosh, the shiny jingle. I don't have any keys right now. The only thing on my desk is controllers, my phone, the PC stuff obviously, and a Pikachu amiibo. I don't know why a Pikachu amiibo's on my desk, it's just here. It just kind of is. I wouldn't even put Pikachu as an amiibo on my desk normally. I just don't know where my other amiibos are. Keychain reveal? It's nothing crazy, honestly. It's the lanyard. My keychain is The lanyard is from my old workplace, which I don't work at anymore. So, and I can't exactly reveal the name of my old workplace because they're not exactly well known. So it would make it very easy for people to pinpoint that shit if they decided they wanted to eventually dox me. So I used to have an Undertale one though, like the lanyard specifically. I think I also had a Halo one at one point. My current keychain's basically just my keys around a lanyard. Genuinely. Like there's no like fancy keychain or anything. But my keychain used to be like the little chip that has Cortana in it from Halo. But the LED, I had an LED in it too, and it died out eventually. Or rather, it's almost dead. And I don't know where it's at anymore. I actually don't know where my other amiibos are. I kind of want to put Pikachu away into storage, but I don't know where. I don't know where my other amiibos are. Genuinely, like I have no idea where they are. I somehow have Pikachu here. I think I had Pikachu here specifically because we played Skyrim on stream one time. And I had Pikachu. Or I had Pikachu here because I was going to use Pikachu for Skyrim at one point on stream. However, the amiibo doesn't work on my controller for some reason. And I don't know why. Okay. Let's see. I'm on VGen again. I'm looking at stuff. Yo, is that a Final Fantasy 14 VTuber? Rather, their model looks like a Final Fantasy 14 character. In the artwork. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess I will never know. That's fine. But I seen a Makote artwork on VGen. Makotes are great. Cat girls are great. So are cat boys as well. To be fair. It does look like a Makote. Has the little markings and stuff. That one's definitely a fucking Makote. 100% a Makote. It's a Makote Pokemon trainer. That's crazy. I actually kind of like that though. Oops. I'm not following this person. That's fucked up. I should change that. Yo, it's an alligator. I love alligators. I don't actually love alligators. Sorry to all the alligator VTubers out there. I don't love alligators that much. She hates alligators. I don't hate them. I just don't love them. What about hugging a gator? Depends. What's gonna happen if I do? Is it gonna hug me back, or am I going to lose something? Listen, if that motherfucker doesn't hug me back, then I'm gonna run hands with it. I will. I'll do it. Hugs back, and you'll lose your heart. Oh, it's fucked up. Is it a femboy gator? Because that really makes the difference. That really makes all the difference. Because then, you know, I might not mind it at that point. Am I out of... Yeah, that makes sense. That pretty well adds up. Has the Game Awards ended? Can I finally go back on Blue Sky? What the fuck? Oh, okay. There are 7 femboys near your area. Man, I hope so. I hope so. I need something different to light up my life when it comes to the non-femboys in my area. Can't believe it. Oh, that's a cute picture. Yo, I am liking that picture. Holy shit. Oh, I'm following this person. They posted a picture of Ronnie from Elden Ring, and nice. Honestly, that's all I gotta say about it. That's all I need to say about it, honestly. God, why can't this person's commissions be open? It's so fucked up. Unless they are. I haven't checked their scab yet. Gotta look. I want them to draw me. I wanna see their let me go to their thing. Let me look at this. Let me see your prices. Oh, they don't have their prices listed. That's fucked up. And their requests are closed. Fuck. God damn it. That's so fucked up of them that they would do this. Can't believe this. Cannot believe this. Didn't an ad just play not even that long ago? Man. God. Some good artwork though. Cannot believe this. So fucked up. Alexa, play Despacito. Interesting. Alright. Oh, another fish. I feel like a headache is coming on. I don't know if it is or not. Can't really tell. But it feels like a headache is coming on. Ah, fuck. How many more of these things do I got? So I got 14 already? Jesus. Why am I running out of bait so quickly? I'm running out of bait so fast. Oh! Welcome in, everybody. Hope you're doing well. Oh, thank you for the raid. Hi. Hi, everyone. I hope you all had a great stream. What are you guys playing today? I'm currently kind of in relaxation mode at the moment, so my voice is a bit softer. And a bit more, low, I guess. I'm not in like ASMR mode or anything. I'm just kind of like really relaxed. Mostly because I've been up since 7 o'clock this morning, so I'm a little tired. But what'd you guys play today? You guys have fun? Welcome in if you are hanging out. I'm doing a little bit of fishing. We were kind of in the same boat. We played the first chapter of Wolf Among Us and then switched to some web fishing for a while. Ooh, I haven't heard Wolf Among Us. And I haven't heard that name in a very long time. That is a name that I haven't heard probably since fucking Overkill's Telltale, or Overkill's The Walking Dead was still like relevant. I don't even know if that game ever came out, honestly. But hopefully you enjoyed your time. I very much appreciate the raid. Very much appreciate it. If you don't know me, I'm Yufii. I am an elf VTuber. Do a little bit of variety around here. I'm currently kind of just relaxing this evening. I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule at the moment, so I, you know, that's why I'm still streaming right now, instead of sleeping, despite having been up since 7 a.m. But that's okay. Feel that I'm trying to fix mine too. I know exactly. Like yesterday I woke up at 1. I woke up at 1 a.m. and I went to bed this morning at close to 1 a.m. So, but I was also sipping on a Monster the whole day. Not like a crazy one, just like a Zero Ultra one. No sugar or anything like that. I sipped on that basically the whole day while I was kind of just doing some writing. But I woke up at 7 this morning and I'm just kind of like chilling at the moment. Playing some web fishing. Taking it easy. You know how it be. Listening to GoldenEye music. Really just kind of a mix of emotions at the moment. guess technically speaking, some of the... Are we on Norgate? Who's the music we're listening to right now? This is Depot 125. Let's get some Kirkhope music going. There we go. Got some Grant Kirkhope music going from GoldenEye. It won't be his music for long, I'm sure, but that's okay. Wait, what did my phone just say? Oh, I thought my phone just said it was at 40-some%. I was gonna be like, what? What do you mean? I haven't used my phone basically at all today. I just kind of... Well, I mean, I really haven't used my phone really much today. I browsed social media very briefly earlier, but that's about it. I'm so fucking tired, man. I'm so tired. I'm kind of just vibing, you know? I'm just taking it easy as we listen to our lovely music and listen to the, for some reason, what kind of sounds like the Perry sound 20 years earlier from Pizza Tower in GoldenEye. Can't believe GoldenEye copied Pizza Tower. It's crazy. It's so wild. And I miss when games used to, like GoldenEye and fucking Perfect Dark. I miss like that era of games. Technically I miss, you know, the era where Wild Arms is, but like, you know, that's a whole nother ballpark. That's almost 30 years ago. I miss that kind of feel of how those games felt back then. I miss, you know what I really miss though? There used to be this show on G4 TV. You had X-Play, but there was also another one that was about cheat codes and stuff. And I don't remember the exact name, but remember it was a female host, and she used to talk about cheat codes in games and stuff, and like little cheats and hints that you could do in games to help you yourself. And that was one of my favorite shows. I didn't really watch Attack of the Show, or I watched X-Play a little bit, but mostly because I wanted to watch the cheat code show. And if I wasn't watching G4, it was usually watching I don't remember what channel it aired on, but I remember watching a lot of MXC. I watched so much MXC at one point. That show was something else. I could only imagine watching that show like in the original, like in like the literal original, like Takeshi's Castle. Like I could imagine watching that, but like MXC was so fucking funny at the time when it came out. Nowadays, I don't know if it's held up. I feel like there's some jokes in there that would be probably unsavory, I guess. But I would hope that some of the episodes would hold up at least enough. The question is whether or not MXC has aged like wine, like a fine wine, or is MXC aged like milk? That is truly a question to ponder of the universe. This is Control X, yeah? Did that song just start? It did. thinking about changing our music over to Perfect Dark again. I really enjoy some Perfect Dark music. Let me see. Oh, I guess I'll have to wait. I've got some fishing to do. I don't know exactly what's happened at the Game Awards tonight. I don't even know. I assume they're not going on now. But today's little memes over on Blue Sky for the Game Awards tonight. So far, what I've seen is everybody standing next to Todd Howard is exponentially taller than him, and they make Todd Howard extremely short. And it's kind of, I don't know if I should feel bad or if I should laugh whenever I see those pictures. I'm a mix of emotions during those moments. 1 second. Waldorf. Look at shit on Jeff. Like, genuinely? That's kind of fucked up, but also, like, Jesus Christ. I told you, I just need to I'm gonna make a new show. Once a year, I'm gonna hold it. It's gonna be, Yufii presents the VTuber Game of the Year Game Awards show. Or the Yufii presents the Game Awards show. The VTuber Game Awards show. It's me, your host, Yufii Keeley. This year, instead of letting Jeff try to reveal Half-Life 3, Gabe Newell contacted me directly, and he said, instead of giving Jeff Keeley Half-Life Alyx like we were supposed to 4 years ago, we had promised to give him another Half-Life look. However, we've decided instead of giving him Half-Life 3, we're giving it to you. To screw him once again. After his shenanigans about the whole hurry up with the teleprompter or whatever. Like telling developers or whatever to hurry up. Oh, that's a really cute picture. Where is this? Please tell me this is not a filter on a picture. There's like a picture I see on Blue Sky right now. It's a lake. There's some houses in the background. 2 little boats on a dock. And all the trees their leaves are pink. It's very, like, peaceful. It reminds me of the other best part. What happened? Tell me about it. Please tell me Miyamoto showed up and started fighting with Reggie. Variant developer got to open the Game of the Year award. He took his full 3 minutes, which he referenced. He took a shit on... Oh shit, 1 second. He took a shit on the scummy studio practice that are running out of control. Oh, that's funny. That's very funny. I'm liking this post on Blue Sky. I have to. It's such a really nice looking picture. Maybe I'll repost that. I don't know. It's a really nice picture though. I hope that's not like a a filter or something. It's like those trees look really good. I want to go there. Like that's how good they look. That's how I'm feeling about it. I'm gonna repost that shit. That looks so good. I see Harrison Ford just standing next to fucking Todd Howard, and Todd Howard's just like, I'm here, but he's like just really just short as hell. I don't know what to feel. I'm conflicted. So I assume a few different things got announced at the Game Awards. I don't really, all I know is that I'm not gonna say what it is because spoilers. So don't say what got announced. I'll figure it out tomorrow because then tomorrow we can discuss it on stream. Because I'm too tired to discuss it now. My brain cells are melting. So if I discuss it now, I will literally... if we discuss it now, I literally will not be able to feel any emotion trying to discuss it because of all my brain cells having left me hours ago. So I will learn overnight what said games were announced, and tomorrow we'll talk about them. I'm assuming a few of them got announced. A few things got announced. Oh yeah, wasn't I gonna change to Perfect Dark music? How do I do that? This one. This is the better pause menu music. Changed my mind. GoldenEye's pause music. It's okay. It's good. But Perfect Dark's pause music is better in my opinion. The only difference is that GoldenEye pause music well, the music itself is not really the change that I'm referring to. The fact that you look at a watch is pretty cool. That's the one thing I'll give it. That's the one and only thing I'll give it. Oh, fuck, it's getting colder. I love the cold, but fuck, dude, it's getting a little colder, a little colder. Like -2, -3 degrees out right now. For, Fahrenheit people. That is about 30, 20, somewhere in the high 20s, low 30s. It's definitely under 32. I'm just trying to think of the exact, thing. It's, I believe it's 29 degrees Fahrenheit. So, but yeah, it's like -2, -3 right now. Outside. The reason it's a little bit cold for me is because it just doesn't, the place I currently live in isn't really like well insulated. So I've got my heaters kind of running a good amount recently. So But I should be able to change that next week because my best friend ordered me my Christmas stuff and it comes in next week, I think. And I think one of them was like a heated blanket thing or something like that. So I'm very excited to not have to use these heaters as much. I got another one of those things. I wonder what game I'm going to get back into first. Final Fantasy 14 or Genshin Impact, because like if I get back into Genshin Impact, I'm going to be so disappointed in myself. I'm going to be real. Like I will genuinely be disappointed in myself because God, I fucking despise the storytelling in Genshin. God, it's so bad. I said this recently to somebody. I don't remember who it was. And I don't remember if I said it on I did say kind of I said it on stream earlier, but I don't think I don't know if I went into detail about it or what I said. But I'm very into storytelling. Very much into storytelling. Dragon Ball is literally my favorite show of all time. Like hands down, right? But even I will shit talk it when it comes to storytelling, because if they fuck up, I will 100% shit talk them. Stuff that doesn't make logical sense, I will shit talk it. And I am like the biggest Dragon Ball fan I know. So if something doesn't make sense logically, I typically will shit talk it. Because there are some plot holes that could be explained, but don't, because anime. But with Genshin, you know, it's well known that I do have a not so great relationship when it comes to the storytelling of that game. So like, that's why I'm like a little worried that I'm gonna end up getting back into Genshin. Not for the story, but just to play the game, honestly. I think that's probably better. Because I don't... After all the bullshit storytelling, I don't think I would want to play it for the story anymore. I just want to play it so I can be Yelan again. But at the same time, I also want to play Final Fantasy 14 at some point soonish. Probably at the beginning of the year, maybe. Depending on my mood. Because I've been kind of wanting to play Final Fantasy 14, but I'm kind of waiting because I'm not fully back in it yet. You know? I can't bring myself to come back to it because I guess for whatever reason I'm just not... I'm still like... I'm not burnt out as much as I was, but I'm definitely not ready yet to come back. Sorry, I had to answer like a little question on the Telenom website. Let's see. This is Carrington Institute. Let's change it to Datadyne Research Investigation. Really like this song specifically. Like I like the other ones from the first level, but like I like this one too. God. Getting a little cold. It's getting a little bit cold. We have 6 more worms left. After that, we'll start to wrap up for the evening. Once we get done with our worms and sell our stuff and whatnot. Because I'm getting a little tired. By a little, I mean all my brain cells are gone. Minus like 1. Or 2, give or take. So... I gotta make sure I have the energy to export the VOD and set the VOD up to go up tomorrow. So still gotta have energy to do that. So it's fine. After I do that, I'll probably go to bed. So knowing how it'll end up going though, I feel like I'm just gonna end up waking up at 7 or 8 o'clock again, which is kind of unfortunate. That's my worry, is I don't want to wake up fucking early as hell. I'd like to wake up at least at like 9 or 10 at the very minimum. Even then, I'd like to wake up at like 1 or 2. I can feel dreariness. Like, not dreariness, Jesus Christ. I can feel the eepiness taking hold. I can feel it. I can feel it, Mr. Krabs. I can feel it taking hold. I'm getting eepier and eepier by the minute. We've got 2 more left. Oh, God. I'm the eepiest elf to ever eep. Can't believe it. Where's the, oh, okay. My worms are not being taken from me. That's kind of fucked up. They're dragging it out. The worms are dragging it out. Super fucked up. Oh, fuck. Oh, okay. Do you think I could convince Jeff Keighley to put that game I showed off earlier? The Wizard of Oz game I showed off earlier. I think I could convince him to put that on the Game of the Year list next year. I think it'd be kind of funny. Gonna get Wizard of Oz, Follow the Yellow Brick Road, or whatever the fuck it was called. Put onto the thing. I think it'd be kind of funny. I mean, like, I just don't understand. I don't understand why somebody would want to make that a game. But at the same time, if anybody was gonna make it a game, it would have been it's gonna have to be them. If it was gonna be anybody, it was always gonna end up being fucking those motherfuckers that made Wild Arms. Midway, or not Midway, fucking... What was their name again? God damn it, I always forget their names. Media Vision. Oh wait, I just saw it. I just saw the game. Beyond the Yellow Brick Road, that's what it's called. Listen, this game, there is no reason that this game should exist. Not Webfishing. The other game I'm talking about, I'll show it in a second. Let me show it to you guys real quick before we end off for today. That's the wrong button. I want to show this game off to you again. I want you guys to take a good look at this game. Please. I want you to look at it. This is Beyond the Yellow Brick Road. This is the Wizard of Oz Beyond the Yellow Brick Road. Oops. This is... Oh, that's the wrong thing to show. Actually, I'll just go ahead and close out the game anyways, because I'm done looking at it. This game is The Wizard of Oz Beyond the Yellow Brick Road. This is an RPG that was developed for the Nintendo DS in 2008. It is a game. This is an RPG game. The Wizard of Oz, an RPG game. This is our protagonist right here. These four motherfuckers right here, protagonists. So, and you got Pumbaa over here too. So, you got future Iron Mouse. And you got this guy up here. Oops. Put myself down here. Yeah. You're not in Kansas anymore. You guys aren't in Kansas anymore. We're here. Can't believe it. This is a game that exists. A genuine game that exists. That was released in 2008. I don't know why. I genuinely don't know why. It is a game, though. It certainly is a game. Anyways, I think I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm a little tired, and I need some sleep. And I need enough energy to export the VOD anyways, so... Thank you for joining me today. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Tomorrow, I don't know what I'm doing, so I'll let you guys know. But anyways, thank you for so much for watching. I'm stumbling over my words. Catch you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye. Sleepy time.